Welcome anybody and everybody. Welcome to another live stream. Today we play in World of Tanks, and then probably some mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. It's like a turn-based strategy game. It's pretty fun. I like it. Played it when it came out. Never beat it. I figured I'd give another run on it. Taylor Ganger is nothing.
Move out.
We got it, because we goated. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce back. That's another shit match. Probably a sign of gonna be a shit day. If that's just what they're regularly doing as, you know, the herd of sheep that they are as a community, it's just not gonna be a good day. So probably just won't play along. We'll see how the first few matches go. And if they can't prove that they either want to or know how to play the game, then we don't play the game for them today. We know who's missing out. A lot of people know motherfuckers ain't going out there to die. Motherfuckers just don't want to help you. Because you don't even help yourself. People want to act like I can't be helped. Motherfucker, I am the help. Fuck you and your opinion. You think I'm, you know what I mean? You think I'm missing out on by not helping you? Hey, good luck with your game. When I have footage after footage of proof and evidence that you guys can't and won't play the game, and then I have to play the game a whole different way just so I don't play it the wrong way, even though that wrong way would have been the right way. And now we just get to sit here and do this bullshit, you know what I mean? And what's the alternative? I go out there and play the game myself. Right? And then you have 14 people claiming you went out there and died when really they were just too scared to show up. You showed up to the one place you had to and you didn't move. You just don't know how to play the game. It's that simple. It's not me talking shit. It's just the facts of it. If you knew how to play the game, you wouldn't be in that situation. Being made to do what the enemies want you to do. You're not good.
Penetration.
You're better than the enemies. The enemies do what you want to do. And you're not. That's why they have more territory. They have 52% of the map, right? What do you have? Barely 50%. So, you know, if you know math, you can look at that map and see that it's not.
Target is hit.
Playing against people who are like that, so good. You're kind of just doing some basic ass shit for the most part. They're just not good enough to compensate for it.
Enemy armor is hit.
1v10 with 6 barrels actually shooting, they can't beat. That or it's a counterpart 107 that chips away at my back end because he just chipped me away. The game's actually pretty bad. Like, the game's still very good. The players are just really bad. Well, it don't really matter, though. Like, that's the thing.
Enemy armor destroyed.
The enemies did. The enemies were just hoping to pull it off. You let them. They're better than you.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Oh, can't turn left there. They'll have too many free shots.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. Target is hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
But you see what I mean? This is why we don't stream this game. You guys ask me why don't we ever play tanks? Because this is why. They suck. Even if you were good at the game, you don't get to play it. So, I don't care how good at the game or even if you're because of how you play.
It's over. Everyone fall back.
Allowed me to have. Granted, 30% of my outcome was just because I chose to hide like the rest of them, but it's just how easy it is to show. You could drive around for 4 minutes, do absolutely nothing, collect 1759 in the last 60 seconds, and get 4th place. That's not a sign of a good playing. It's not a good sign of a good skilled community. That's what, you know what I mean? That's why we talk shit now. Don't nobody care to, you know. I ain't bending over for them. They can suck it. Suck their own if they think it's big enough. I don't care. And then you watch, you'll see it again here. Because this map is even worse. That map you just saw me play on was one of the maps that you'd be least likely to do. This one's more Overwatch than 70% of the maps. And you're just going to see how you choose to lose because you guys won't choose to play the game. Like I said, I don't care when they watch this back in the future, when they watch this back or I make videos out of it. Or even when people are with me playing, going through it together, people see this shit and they realize, like, I mean, it don't matter if I'm going out there and dying or not. I'm better than them because I'm actually playing the game. It don't matter if they get better points. And I just showed you I could drive around for 4 minutes and then get points in the last 60 seconds and get 4th place. It's not that difficult of a game to play when you're competing against who you're competing against. Certainly when you play.
Let's do this.
They're not even a competition to each other. They're actually destroying each other while you potentially are out there getting better at the game because you chose to. Hey, welcome over on YouTube. Sorry you guys don't get the music, so if I start just singing and shit, it might seem weird for you guys, but I appreciate you. YouTube don't fuck with me and shit, but we appreciate yous over there too. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience it. If you're from the game, you still suck, and I'll tell you here too, dude. Or girl, I don't care what you are. You could be an it. You suck. If you're from the game, you're a trash can. I can mathematically prove it. In fact, I have the I have the everlasting evidence that you guys keep providing daily that you guys don't know how to play the game, won't play the game. And when it comes time for me to edit these videos, I'm a John Madden the embarrassment into you fuckers. Why? Because it's not that difficult, man. You got high school kids playing the same game as NFL stars. The only difference is
that one went straight through.
These are high school players. These are people that'll, they'll pretend they're somebody because they can maybe win a systematically rigged fucking talent show. You know what I mean? Like, you're not good. You're actually proving how bad you are, even if you do worse than the person that went out there and died. Which we both know I don't be doing, so I don't give a fuck what they gotta say. I'm gonna let these four come down off this hill, shoot this guy in the ass, shoot this guy in the ass, and I'll be all the way over there at that light tank right there trying to steal his points before they could finish it.
Target penetrated.
See them guys get shot over there. Watch. That is if they push it. Looks like that means
one of our vehicles destroyed.
Destroyer already moved.
The track is damaged.
There it is. Nothing. if it was because he knows he wants that kill ribbon, because it's definitely not somebody going out there and dying, or if because he was just trying to get out the battlefield so that his mediocre mindset could believe that he has a chance at actually pulling something, significant off. Look, see, this is a trash player, and then you name yourself Master Elite 93. You don't even deserve to be one of us 90s kids. I'm glad you're not flying a flag, because I'd tell you to take it the fuck off your tank. You're an embarrassment. That's an embarrassment. Whoever your fucking friends or platoon mates are should be ashamed of you. But then again, you're probably all built like that, so you probably have to like boost each other up, tear down the ones that you know are better than you, just so you can remain feeling like you're the man around here. But some of us don't have to be the man around here, and we're still the man around here. You just settled for 500 damage a minute in a NM-116, and you use a torch, so that's 2 red flags right there. Lot of signs saying that's a bad player and not a good player. But you know what I mean? They won't care because they get podium doing this. You know, so in their mind, they see it as a good turnout, even though, you know, you could be the richest in the world and still be in the most debt out of anybody, so.
We did it! We won!
Yeah, the fact that I'm in the middle is actually more embarrassing than I would be at 15th or 1st. Why? Because now the little bit I did actually is the average that they're capable of or achieved. Right? When I'm 1st or 15th, we know I either did really fucking bad or good, didn't get help, or I did really fucking good with or without the help. Why do you know that? Because you're usually the first one dead. So, you know what I mean? As far as ratio and the aspect goes, there's, you know what I mean? Which one of them could do better than me? You can't. You sit around too long. You know what I mean? You at best collect 50% of what your tank is capable of by the end of your match. I do that with 0 help. You do it with 14 people in front of you. You know what I mean? I don't care who thinks they're better than me at this game. Look how you play. You're not even good. You see me going out there and losing. I've never seen you show up and try. Yeah, me too. And that's the even more embarrassing part, that I'm better than them while sucking still. I'm nowhere close to how good I could be. Why? Because you guys won't play the game in a way that will make me be able to be a better player. I'm already better than this bullshit-ass fucking high school pageantry you guys want to put on.
Let's run him down!
Yo, bro's a madman. He put the well, I forget the initial, I forget the letters. I think it's THX or whatever. The old fucking, you remember the shit on the fucking movies that would play in the beginning? It was like, you know, the fucking, you know, the
Enemy armor is hit.
studio or fucking sponsor behind it or whatever. You know what I mean? It would be like. Wah. The one had the remember the dude fucking pulled the little cow thing out the X and then shook it and flipped it and made the cow sound or something. You remember what I'm talking about? Alright, he put that fucking sound when the bait dropped. That was fire though, I ain't gonna lie. It hyped me a little bit. How many people know that sound though, to hear that sound and be like, dude, that was definitely that sound. I'm gonna look it up and then I'll show you guys it for the people that don't know what I'm talking about, because some of you are younger than the fucking sweat on my ball sack.
Enemy armor is hit. Our main gun's been hit.
Usually I flip him over, but I don't know that name, so I'm not doing that for that guy. That's the first time I've ever seen him on the battlefield. Normally, if I see a light tank roll himself, I try to flip him over if I can, just because I know what it feels like to be turtled as a light tank. I'd at least, like, when I lose, I like to know that I lost, right? I hate knowing that I lost because of what the team's doing.
That's it.
Like
We're out of the fight.
I lost. Like me, I got shot right there because I sat still fucking with that light tank and all their over, the probably the one overwatcher, right? Like, it was probably one barrel, because all it takes is 60 seconds to destroy a tank. That's why I can't understand why these 15 versus 15s took 15 fucking minutes 10 years ago. And then when you add in the fact that they were actually battling 10 years ago, and it took them 10 minutes to kill each other, and now they hide from the game and can't live for 7. That's not a community getting better at the game, guys. I don't like buying it in the beginning of the season, but since I'm going to be playing for a few hours, I might as well get the extra XP. I'll make sure I'm running premium time here in a minute. I think I just got a day, so we're all good there.
At last, I get to put theory into practice. Focus on this location.
Nah, don't let that fool you. They're pump faking, guys. That K-line's gonna be absolutely useless. The only way they'll be effective is if they can. Now ain't gonna be again. They lost. or 2 players out of these 4 or 6 won't even get them any points. They'll be
Focus on this area.
actually, before I probably get one of these other 5 players to help me push this. So I'm already getting shot from
One of our fuel tanks has ruptured. We're running low. They're hit. That got him. One of our tanks is damaged.
Wow.
Focus attention here.
That one
Drill
went in there?
straight through.
Okay.
We lost a track. We are immobilized.
That's good.
Fix the track. Stay. That one left a hole.
See what I'm saying? It's not worth it, guys. Let them play their game. Let them practice what they want. If they don't want to show up to play, then I'm not there to play with them. I wasn't there to play with them in the first place. I was there to play the game. You don't want to, you know what I mean? You're gonna, hey, I get it. You know, me getting RNG'd that time or not is besides the point to me. I was going to lose that situation 10 times out of 10. Look at the map. I don't give a fuck. That's us. I don't even know who I was. Hey, welcome over on YouTube. We appreciate yous over there. I don't know. I got it. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. No, that's a new one. Let's see if he beats the 30 seconds of the other stalker. Right, because 30 seconds isn't, oh, I accidentally clicked on that. So they're there for a reason. Whether it's interest or intent.
Let's roll! Move out!
You lost. The team won't probably pass the 7 line. Enemies will get the base for free. And unless I can win the game for them, it's a bunch of dead weight I gotta carry. And in the off chance I fail, you could probably consider the whole team dead weight then. Alright, they're probably going to pop up around here. Now I gotta be careful about this peak here. I misjudged that. I just added the 7.5 hull rotation skill to my commander, and I thought that had been a sharp. I thought I could have made that turn without the handbrake. But that's good to know. That's why I practice that stuff, because I'm not used to using that ability. So the autopilot, you know, like the normal feel of how things flow. You know, I don't. It's not the same. So I might like drive poorly for a couple games until I start getting the feel of the ride. Oh, this is an embarrassing thing. I'm probably gonna go for these 3 on the front line, and then I'm gonna back out and go find another match. Playing the game at all, so why would I play for him, let alone with him? There's no competition. I'm here to compete. right? I'm here to actually prove I'm good. I'm here to actually. I don't care.
That one went straight through.
You know what I mean?
That one didn't go through.
Half of those failures are why
They're knocked out.
So at the end of the day, I don't care. But this match is over now. Everything else that would have happened would have been because of me, them two heavies, and that one medium. When not even a fifth of the team is playing the game for everybody, it's not really, you know what I mean? You can call it a cop out if you want, but at the end of the day, they're the ones copping out. You hid from the game. I just chose not to play it. That's different from hiding from it while trying to play it. Far different. Actual, completely different thing.
We pierced their armor.
He jumped off that cliff because I shot him. He wanted to make that flank that bad. These people suck. I'm just over it.
They're hit.
Take it off your tank. This guy. Let him take on that medium. If he wins, he wins. He's at half time.
Gunner down. Somebody get on the trigger.
Coming back then, light tank. This is why the Nazis lost, by the way. You couldn't just mind your fucking business. You had to get us involved, right? Okay.
Target is hit.
I'm not your normal competition, and this broken gunny is not gonna save me, I promise you. I've played this many a time just to practice having a broken gunny. I'm not like these other players, buddy. I'm why I can say you should.
Target is hit.
Fucking gunny, dude. This thing moves like a fucking scorpion now, dude. It's ridiculous.
We pierced their armor.
Notated right. Oh, he's still in it.
Target penetrated.
This guy's definitely not good, let alone a map.
That one didn't go through.
Those are.
Lost a friendly vehicle.
That guy made zero decisions as a good player, independent change maker. You know, a genuine participator that changes the outcome. Trying to innovate, trying to ventilate, make it stay.
We barely grazed them.
The more smoke, the more money my business made. It's not.
Enemy armor is damaged.
We really keep it real every day. Keep it real so I hear what they say. Are you paying to play? Either on your grind.
Penetration. Mission accomplished.
Boys used to be at the bottom. What are the points? Oh, that one's dead. It was dying too. And this one sitting on here is why this blue one was grabbed in the first place. Because that one was already dying. Just a whole lot of pimping one night in the city. I see Kevin and Twisted. It's expensive. Gotta have it. A lot of shit done change. New clothes, new cars, new things. Say boys used to be at the bottom, came up. That's what they say. You'd be allowed in the building, but now we on the rooftops. Used to lot of luggage, a lot of hoes. When you putting in work, that's how it goes. Bye bye. When you putting in work, that's how it goes. A lot of hoes. When you putting in work, that's how it goes. I said because I don't, I don't do this for them, dude. Honestly, I hate the fact that they can even be a part of it. They don't deserve to be, in my opinion. No, there are rights and then there are luxuries. It is a right to be able to fight. It is a luxury to have people fighting with you. They deserve the grave. They're worse than an enemy that will actively try to destroy you. Why? Because whether they chose a side or not, they're actively just out to help themselves. Right? So, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. If they think they're good, if they are good, you play that way.
On to victory.
I guarantee you, anybody that actually knows how to play the game is only going to want you on their team because, you're the best of the fucking worst. And there's no good ones left anymore. If there were good players left or people still trying to play the game, you would see genuine battles. Not a bunch of Overwatch like the last years have been. When they get, in the first half decade of the Get Life's game, it was consistent battles every game. You legit had 10 people bitching at the 2 people playing Overwatch, pretending to protect Arties. And now 13 of you want to do it like you're not the fucking problem here? You're stupid. All the years of experience you put into the game was wasted. You should have went and learned how to play hopscotch or something so you actually can compete against people at your skill level.
We lost the track. We're sitting ducks.
You see what I'm saying? One fucking player. That's all it takes, guys. One player. Unbelievable, guys. Yeah, they're your problem now. Yeah, they're your problem now, buddy. Call it what you want. I don't see a reason to have, okay, listen, I understand it's against the rules to quit matches, but here's the thing. Is it against the fucking, I showed up to play with other players and play the game I showed up to play, correct? They're not gonna do it. Why do I have to keep doing it just because they want to sit there and pretend to be playing it? Are you fucking stupid? Tell me your system's not built on the fucking on bending everybody the fuck over just so you could be the one fucking them. I should not be forced to play with 14 people who refuse to play. Listen, I don't care if you think I'm playing the game wrong. Go do your own research. There are players that can play the game whether you were there or not, and then there are players who would never be able to play the game the way they play if there were not other players there. So me quitting on a team that already quit on themselves, besides the individual that they may pretend to be trying to influence to be a good representation, you're a fucking idiot. Your stats are trash. I literally just went out there, got flat zeros, and I probably have a better fucking damage ratio than you by the end of your life. You're gonna owe your team points by the time you're done. Me, I don't give a fuck. You live with that debt. You built it. When you actively don't want to learn how to play the game or avoid playing it just to pretend that you're capable of playing it, good luck with that. Look, I don't know about you guys, but here's the thing. And I'm sorry. Listen, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I was actually about to mute you guys because I'm not talking. Listen, buddy, I don't care, and you're gonna be the first.
I know exactly
You
how to
probably
approach
know
this
more
fight.
than me why Red is dead. So why are you talking to me, dead man? Why are you talking to me? Are you talking to me to talk to me, or are you doing it for yourself? Maybe you're doing it for someone else even. That would probably be a little more embarrassing, but... Right. Yeah. You don't... Listen, buddy, I don't give a fuck, dude. You're a peasant. You live in a peasant kingdom, buddy. Good luck. Yep. Blame us for your problems, even though you went to every war you chose to be and lost most of them. If it wasn't for a few good leaders, you would almost not deserve the anti and opposite fucking credit as some...
The driver is hit. He can barely steer.
But then again, you know, it was probably your people that made you guys that good, huh?
We hit him hard.
Bullshit. You know what fucking servers you're on, you jackass? Again, you want to say something that someone else can understand besides you, by all means, we can have a grown-up conversation. Until then, you know, flapping them dick suckers. How's them buttholes smell?
Let's restore this vehicle to its full potential.
I was just trying to look at the map before I left, and I was spamming the button. The only time I don't have anything wrong with Russians, by the way. I don't like most of them that I meet. You know, but that doesn't change. I mean, I already dealt with that guy enough. He's a genuine fuckface. I know a little something about being a fuckface, guys. I'm a piece of shit sometimes. Not just with words. Words is honestly why most people don't like me, because my actions are far superior than my words. I was raised off of it, you know? It sounds good, but some things look better. And we don't do it for the looks. You know what I mean? That's why I hate that I even have to record my content like this rather than filling up a hard drive. Why? Because most of you guys ain't here to actually entertain yourself. You're here to entertain yourself probably, but you're not here to enjoy this moment with us. You know, you're likely looking for the escape, like most of them do. And if you're looking for the escape, I already know you're not someone that I'm going to cross the finish line with. Even if we could. The reality is it's called a detour, not a shortcut. Right? So if you want to go ahead and take that side road, by all means, go ahead. I'm going from point A to point B, and that's straight. I'm going through castles, over mountains, you know. I don't give a, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, I'm gonna die at some point, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
And I know
We're not getting
there's
paid by the hour.
at least a good handful of you that probably want to feel like that's going to be your big historical highlight, is that accolade anyways, if you even could consider that an accolade. 9 times out of 10, most of you don't have the guts to earn it. So, you know, 9 times out of 10, if it was to ever happen, it's just going to be a matter of how I react, right? And that's if, you know, suck it and getting a freebie. I've told people many a time, man, I know I know I'm gonna lose at some point. I'm not playing to win. I'm playing so the game doesn't have to be played anymore. And not like they still have, they're just trying to avoid the game while it's going on. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the game being gone. Nobody's gonna have to sit there and play the fucking game. If they wanna fucking have people play this,
Enemy armor is hit.
eventually you're gonna get tired of not
You
even
take
being
the
able to
damage.
get 2 kills given to you.
We hit 'em
Such a
hard.
shit play. And then you got people that die before you get enough 4 kills worth, a full health bar's worth, and then you wanna sit around and act like you're better than them. And you can try to fool yourself all you want. Like I said, I don't care. I hope the game dies. You guys then
We pierced their
have the
armor.
opportunity to change how you play.
They hit one
And
of our
maybe
tracks.
actually prove that you did know how to play. Not just smart. You know, like some of us. But then again, I also did, you know, gradually
Target
gain
is hit.
skill and
We've lost half of
capability
our engine
throughout the
power.
experience of my fucking off, not trying to show people that they have to go up against it
Our
for so
tracks
many
come off.
fucking
We're
years.
stuck.
My entire career.
Penetration. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Embarrassing, guys. You have 7 fucking shooters behind you, 13 enemies in front of you, and you got 1,090 assists. Some people just don't know how to play the game. Right? Now, you can claim I do, but I also got 3247 damage and 5,065 deflection. So, who doesn't know how to play the game? Because I'm pretty sure as far as tank capability goes, I'm at like 85% effective per minute played for that match. They're probably at, so look, here's the reality, right? I have 1,500 damage a minute, you know, and 2,500 deflection a minute. They have probably 5, look, this guy has 0. This guy's got less than 100. This guy's got 200, less than 250 damage a minute. This guy's got 550 fucking 65 damage a minute. This guy's got 0 damage a minute and a Stormer 30. You know? Oh, here we go. This guy probably couldn't wait till I showed up to him. Fucker's been behind the entire fucking team the whole game and thinks he's somebody with 2 kills worth and a fucking health bar deflection. Buddy, I would have already had that if I was still playing. You do not understand what ratio is, right? You're making yourself a worse player, thinking you're becoming better, more capable, right? I am doing worse game after game than I am even capable of, and I'm still outdoing you guys while trying to scam the game. Understand that before you run out of time, and I get to continuously do this live, in episodes, off stream. If I said it, you could probably research and know that I meant it. We all in. We ain't never plan on turning back. Not even backing down. And fuck it, we ain't gotta go to the store anymore. I'm gonna build one in my house. Might even have it making me my own paper, too. I don't know while I'm smoking weed. Driving through my town like I don't know the speed. Man, I can't fold it up. Bad bitch. She sucked me while I rolled one up. Probably see me everywhere. Money long, now my house got TVs everywhere.
It's over. Everyone fall back.
Look nothing like my last flings. Riding in the Maserati Ninja, no shirt. But it won't work. Camo shorts on like a general. Yeah, that's embarrassing that you're even one place above. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with first place right there, you feel like you did a good job? That's whatever, you know? That's your mind you're rotting away, not mine. That's your capability you're wasting away, not mine. I still have capability that I can't achieve because the game won't, that game isn't there to play. Young millionaire, never had a job though. Money up and watch it hit the ground. You think you get something from me? Ain't even shit around. And that she don't do, friends. Kick that bitch out and had her find some new friends. Hella high and buy a new Benz. 747 like that new. Oh, you ain't ballin', take a seat then. If I said it, I meant it. Stack. Yeah. Dude, this fucker. Oh my gosh. Alright. Different song. Different song. Different song. Dude, hold on. Fuck. I fucked my fucking code up. Alright. Let's go to Nickelback Station. See what happens. And we get a commercial. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, this map sucks. This will be another shit experience for anybody that genuinely wants to try to play the game. Regardless of how you perceive that genuinely playing the game to be, every single one of you will probably know that's the truth. I wouldn't. I'm probably gonna actually press the space to start button. I'm trying to tell you, halfway through my life, I'm probably gonna press the start button and back out of the match because this was never my fight. Good luck with whatever you want to practice. So I'm gonna go practice what I wanted to practice. I don't even know what you said, so I already know the feeling.
Target penetrated.
Judas buddies. Motherfucker, half the people in this city are gonna tell you where they at because they don't like it, and the other half are gonna tell you they don't know who the fuck you're talking about, and you probably ain't gonna make it out the city. Okay? It ain't about who I am, you dumbass. You know what's going on here?
Lost a friendly vehicle.
This world is a lot bigger than you or me, dude. You dumbass fucking idiot. I don't need you. I'm bigger than the program. Yeah. I ain't in the program. That's how I know I'm bigger than it. You still over there trying to, you know what I mean? Sidebar to your homie like you gonna win a small fucking fight or something. You know what I mean? You need your small win. Take it, big dog. I say you need your small win. Take it, big dog. Then why are you even talking to me? Oh, well. Yeah, because I don't want to listen to it. Nothing, I'm getting nothing out of it. At least I'm learning about you. All I know from him is, you know what I mean?
Target penetrated.
Not worth following. Why? I couldn't tell you. I'd have thrown him off the fucking bridge. Yeah. I've already, well, without the water, but I've already been, well, unless you consider the waterboard, but
One of our vehicles destroyed.
and it's, yeah. Trust me, you're talking to a guy who, never mind, I'm not getting into it. Why would I do that to myself? Good luck, buddy. You don't need to understand. The world still happens whether you understand it or
Now
not.
that's how you do it.
Same for me. You still gonna go on living your life, making your choices, right? Do I give a fuck? Nope. Not one bit. I said you gonna go on and live your life, making your choices. Do I give one fuck? Nope. Not one bit. It's your life, buddy. Don't give me a chance to react, though. That's my best advice. Yeah. I know. I got a lot of them. I didn't even need the credit for them. I don't need to be cool in a game. Yeah, well, like I said, some of us don't want people to have to play the game. Yeah, good luck. Came through the window this time, and I finally had some food for the week. Did that guy just say he's a cannibal? I didn't tell you what climbed in my window. Why you assuming so much? Never told you what came through the window. I just told you something came through the window and then I had food for the week. That's your fault for assuming if you think I'm talking about a specific thing. To listen to me, why? I don't know. I didn't recognize him, but I didn't care to look at his name. You know what I mean? Listen, anybody who actually opens their mouth when it comes to me and being able to be in a collaborative back and forth conversation, most of them are smart enough not to. The only people that normally do are the butthole sniffing lackeys that are trying to
Let's go.
big brother, and the losers that don't know what's going on. And they just think, you know what I mean, they got something to say. Meanwhile, we can say these things 1,000 fucking times and they're gonna change the truth. You can say I go out there and die all you want. I can say you don't show up and play all I want. Only one of them is true. And that's every game. whether I'm flat zeros or not. That's why I don't care to play with them. I ain't, you know what I mean? God, they're a bunch of scum scammers, dude. Actual parasites to the people around them. See, I've helped my enemies be better in real life. I've helped my enemies be better outcomes just so that I had a genuine fucking competition on my head of some kind. I don't give a fuck if someone thinks that I'm just pretending to be someone I'm not. I've lived through shit.
That one went straight through. That one didn't go through.
Well, it don't really matter, guys. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. But listen, like I said, if he wants to do something, he wants to do something.
Enemy armor is
Probably because he ain't
destroyed.
got shit going on in his life, but that's besides the point. I don't think you realize. I lose, it's over. I don't have to put up, you know what I mean? I don't have to prove anything anymore. I win, I just proved it again. You don't understand. Nobody's setting themselves up for failure. I'm getting rid of any potential enemy, whether mine or yours. You can thank me later. They'll get one of us, and we'll probably get all of them. Why you think I have nothing but the fucking worst of us around me? It's not worth the risk. I'm already more than you deserve if you do get the win over me. That credit alone is already more than your fucking life story is worth. I don't give a fuck if you want that to be your big humanity accolade. You're still a nobody. So you snuffed someone out. Good for you. You know, you probably really made a difference in the world, or you just made it 10 times fucking worse because you're that fucking stupid. And why even the ones that are smartest in the fucking country have decided not to, when it was actually more beneficial for them to. And yet they still choose me. You know why?
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Because I'm not a fucking loser.
That
Even when I'm losing. That is what's gonna save the fucking country. Yours, mine, the world, it don't fucking matter. The little ass fucking island that's not even fucking known about. What they are doing, that is why your countries are in shambles. That is why the world is pretending to be the top power. Don't matter if you're fucking China pretending to
We didn't penetrate their armor.
There's no chair to take!
This vehicle's finished.
Fucking idiots. Heavy is the crown, you know what I mean? That's really all it is. They'll learn. They're gonna learn the hard way, just like they always have. Me, I know my time is coming. I don't give a fuck. I've lived a life to know that everything I've done is probably worth more than the fucking shortcomings that I will end up with. I don't sit the fuck around and wait for things to happen to react to it. I just do that because I'm so fucking proactive. You have seen more change in this fucking world in the last 50 fucking years because of people like me than you have in the last 500 fucking years, and you've never had an actual. How many people you still? You know what? It is what it is. As long as there's still enough of the few to carry the many, you guys won't even have to realize. Everybody wants to give fucking Einstein credit for being a genius. The motherfucker skipped math class. He got in contact with a buddy that he went to school with so that he could catch back up, and then he did it. Cause and effect. Right or wrong, it don't fucking matter. Some things actually make a change. No matter how small or big of a part you were in that change, that is far different from somebody not only trying to keep things the same, as well as people who can't change anything. I give a fuck about being labeled a terrorist. You know what I mean? The fuck?
Move out.
Like I said, man, it doesn't fucking matter. They're shit heels, dude. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna get anything. You know what I mean? Like the world's just gonna continuously burn. The only good thing they're doing is sucking up the oxygen that the fire needs to stay ablaze.
Enemy fuel tank is hit. Enemy armor is
Wow, so
damaged.
much participation all of a sudden. I guess that's 1768 out of that guy. It wasn't the deciding factor. I think he had the biggest balls here. Fucking
Our track's been hit.
fucking trash, dude. You got 2 light tanks back there. Won't even push through. This guy's gonna fucking
Target is hit.
by himself. That's a sign of a community that doesn't know how to play. Whether this guy is good or bad, it doesn't matter. Look at your map. The game is tremendously worse because of how bad everybody else is. It doesn't matter how good you are. I've played games where I've gotten half a team of fucking kills, been the first one dead. I've played games where I've sat behind the whole team, watched them do what they do, and then beat 8, 9, even 10 people, and I have recorded beating them without their distribution.
That's it. We're out of the...
The game is far from playable anymore. And this is exactly why. Look at your map. This is, like, get these people a fucking checkers board, right? Something. Get them something so that they can start to comprehend what they are doing to this game, right? The people that go out there and die are actively at least trying. Okay? Think about that for a second. Because when this reward board pops up, and I'm put somewhere with 3912 damage and 1470 deflection with 1 spot, 1 kill, and 1569 assist, you're going to have to look at that board and realize, well, what the fuck did they do? Because you didn't even actually really do anything. Now watch. Now here's the interesting part. Because we're about to find out if this is a community of 14 where I'm probably going to end up 15th or 1st. Now, if I had to guess, they're either so bad at the game, I'm going to get about middle of the fucking board, or 1st, because it was that easy. And I'll be compared with a bunch of people who I did the average of, given my impact per playtime, right? Or impact per effort, whatever the fuck you want to say, you know? And then you're going to see their score, and what? I'm going to show you some, watch. You guys think you think these are good players? Watch this. I'd hide the fucking map so you guys can't see this part, because this will tell you, this 7v7 alone will tell you that the reason we even had half the team gone was because of the front line. Even if the Overwatch was the shooter that did the damage, it was because of the actual players. You can see it in the 9 line, you can see it in the 7 line, and the 8 line push, you can see it when we got to 7, you can see it in the 2 and 1 line and 3 line side. None of them actually want to play the game, they just want to pretend they're not losing. And that's a sign of a player that's going to inevitably make themselves worse throughout their process. Why? Because look, this guy just settled. Even if he lands this missile, look, he's up to 4,000. That's an amount of damage you would get in 60 seconds of knowing how to use that tank capably. And then look at him. Look at these panic decisions. This isn't a guy who can orchestrate a decision based off of skill and intelligence. This guy is flying by the wings of his fucking feet. And he ain't even got any. Look at this. Absolutely embarrassing. You have one ability. At least he got to use his whole stack of ammo before it heated up. Pretty embarrassing though. Like, you see that final stand, right? That's not a player you want fighting with you on the front line anyways. That's why when people go to war, they're like, yeah, you guys stay back here, we'll go up there, and if we need reinforcements, we'll call you. But you guys stay here, because if they beat us and they show up here, then, you know, that's your moment to make it, you know, make it work. Yeah, these guys suck. This dude doesn't even have a damage his tank can get in 60 seconds.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
And that guy's played for a long time, too. Yikes. That's embarrassing. Tried to tell you guys, game. I tried to tell you guys, game. Yeah, some people know ball, some people can't play ball, even if they knew ball. And then there's people that can play ball and don't know ball. And then there's people that can't play ball and don't know how to play ball. What'd you say? Were you saying something to me? Mid-tack? Mid-pack. What do you mean? What's that mean? What's that term mean? What's mid-pack and tanking mean, guys? Well, you can't really call them backup if they're not backing up anything. I mean, they're the reason that you have to back up. They're the reason the team gets pushed back. That's the thing, guys. People could be mad at me saying whatever I say. I don't give a fuck. I could be muted. They don't have to listen to it. The fact of the matter, though, is if you didn't play the game like an absolute shitheel, I wouldn't be able to talk about it as much. It's not my fault you guys went from 2 kills earned on the front line, even if Overwatch on the front
Let's go!
line,
We're not getting paid by the hour.
to have 2 kills given to you after 5 fucking minutes. That's ridiculous. Your tank could achieve it on its own in 33% of the fucking time. And yet you need 14 people to achieve you that efficiency rating? That's absolutely garbage. That's why I won't play the game.
Enemy armor is hit.
There's nothing to play there. It's just dealing with any fucking dying breath.
Ammo hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. That's it. We're out of the fight.
Yeah, no, thank you. Probably, who knows? You might have been part of the reason why I chose to do that, but if you ask me, it was more this group here and this group here. You have 2 enemies in front of you, and you're 7 tanks sitting there. You're not good at the game. Same with down here. You already lost a guy. Why? Because this light tank won't go do his job. 0 disorientation and distraction of the enemies. That's just full focus, firepower on your team. You lost. Nice tactics, actually embarrassing to know that people did this with 500% harder of a time doing it in real life, and they did it 10 times better than these people do, with 500% chance easier time at doing it. And it's in a video game. Embarrassing. Look how long these guys got stopped by 2 tanks. Why? Because they're afraid of Overwatch. If you weren't, then 2 tanks would already be dead and you'd be dealing with Overwatch. Your intimidation of the game factor put you right there. You deserve to be clawing from the bottom, trying to maintain what your has-been rating that you've clung on to for years now, probably. Why? Because you know since you left Frontline, you've never been the same player. You've never done as good as you've done while you played Frontline. You may have got more points, but I guarantee you that damage per minute played is far less, which means you're less effective with your tank now. Fun fact. You may have 10,000 damage after 5 minutes, but that's only 2,000 damage a minute. With a tank that does 4,000 damage a minute, you're 50% effective tanker. That's a C-class tanker. Especially after 5 minutes, you know 14 people played for it. When you're 50% tanker and you're the first one dead, it's a little bit different, right? Just like whether you flat 0 is the first one dead or flat 0 is the last one dead. It's still flat 0, but it's a far different type of flat 0, isn't it? You just don't have good players anymore, right? Like, the games go this way because they need them to go this way for them to get their, you know, their quote-unquote good game. If they actually played the game, that's why they don't play the game, because they realize they can't. You actually have to face challenge even if you are better than them. But a lot of people, like I said, they don't care to prove they're good. They just want to, you know, they just want it not provable, but that they're bad. And ultimately, when you know what you're looking at, every single one of these players still alive is a bad player. Regardless if you think that's an opinion or not, you can do your own research. I've studied this shit for most of my adult life. Why? Because I know the war's always coming, even if I win this one. When you grew up better than most people at just about anything we could attempt to compete at, you realize, you know, most people don't really not
Best
like
job
you,
I ever
they
had.
don't like what you are, right? And, yeah, you know, it still doesn't feel good as somebody who's trying to make, like, yeah, oh, good for you, buddy. I'm glad it took you all game to come up with that. You're really fucking smart. Yeah, well, a good thing I'm not talking to you. You think I do this so you can mute, so you can listen to me? Yeah, we know why I'm at the bottom of the board, dude. Yeah. It's called I went out there and didn't play the game for you. You think your points are impressive? That's more embarrassing, buddy. I have one shot in the matter of the 15 seconds that I played the game. That's pretty much 75% to 100% of what my tank would even be capable of in that situation. What did you do, though? Huh? Any cool comment now? Right. Yeah, after 5 fucking minutes. What? And you had 14 people play for you. What are you even arguing, old man? I don't care that you want to try to fucking look cool for your little lady in the room or the kids on the couch watching you be a complete fucking failure at this game while pretending not to be the failure of a father you are for them. I don't give a fuck. If you were good at the game, you would be playing it. Not having people play it for you, regardless if they did 15th place or first place. You waited 6 fucking games now for me to be 15th place for you to say, I've played 50% of my matches with you so far.
Let's get this show.
And now you want to oh, but you, what are you doing in 15th place, Ted? Yeah, good one, dude. You're probably the fucking highlight comment of that fucking side's argument. Good for you. You still don't win the fucking conversation. And I didn't even have to mouth off the way that I do. I'm sick of people pretending. It's one thing to believe that you're trying to become something, right? Right? Yeah, you want to pretend to be a good... You think you're going to become a good player? Okay, then do that. But as long as you're consistently showing me that you're never going to be a good player unless there are good players or even bad players playing the game for you, you're not going to be a good... I don't care how many first place positions you've got. I don't care if 90% of your career was first place. You're an actual fucking parasite to the game. And that's worse than being a parasite to the team. Because now the game has to function on an entirely different fucking system. And you guys think it's okay. Oh, let me just be the sheep that everyone else is being, and I won't be the bad guy here. No, you're just as much of a fucking idiot as them.
Our track is up. Let's move it.
Now this is what the game... You see how we're full throttle ahead the whole time? There's 4 people in front of me! I guess this game's just a fucking fluke, huh? I'm sick of it, dude. I don't care that you and your fucking Discord can set up some bullshit high school pageant fucking show so you can pretend to have talent out here. That's why you guys have to run around and act like he goes out there and dies and then still be excited about his kill ribbon. Cause that makes fucking sense.
They hit the fuel tank. That's not good.
Fucking idiots. I'm sick of it, dude. We haven't got to actually tank in this game since pre-COVID. I have not seen one real fucking match in the last 5 fucking years. Eat rocks, dude. Eat them with no teeth if you want. I don't really give a shit. I'm not opening that, and I don't care what you have to say, dude. Be mad, or know that I'm not fucking telling a lie. I don't really care. Find out for yourself. Learn the hard way like everyone else, man.
We barely grazed them. That got him. Enemy vehicle destroyed. No good. Didn't go through. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Like I said, the matches are over before you start because of who you're playing. You spend twice as much time on the other side. These are not good. Look at these people. Right? Some people know that they're not gonna fuck with me in real life because they know that this is just a fucking show. It's just a fucking show. I don't give a fuck what you think. I lie all the fucking time. You ask me, you hear my dog bark, and I tell you it's a giraffe. I don't give a fuck what you think. Yeah, that's why I don't play like them, because I don't care what other people... I know I'm better than them. I don't need that fucking rewards board to sit there and pretend that I know what I know. I already know it. I can go out there, have an absolute shit game, and know I only achieved 50% of what I was capable of. I only achieved 50% of the fucking experience that I should have achieved. And I did far fucking better than anybody else in that would have been in that same situation as me. I don't care if they think they're better than me. The evidence is right there in every single match, whether I'm first or 15th. Some people play the game. Some people have the game played for them. The only way you can claim I had the game played for me right there is because I sat at the base that time and didn't try to set up a perimeter. Why? Because this time, a few fucking tanks decided to. So I didn't have to be the only fucking tank that made the choice that needed to be made. So I sat at the fucking base and didn't cross 6 fucking squares of open field. I just stayed in the open field counting down on a fucking timer if I could. Still a sign of somebody who would actually try to play the game, though. Fun fact. All the fancy things you could have bought. That top shelf. Me, I probably won't. Honey in my pocket. I'm so used to being broke. Fucking commercial. Oh, this fucking map, dude. Come on, that's alright. You know what? I got a plan. I'm gonna pull out page 37. Pull out page 37 of my playbook. It's a classic, boys. Honestly, you can't really pull that one off if you're playing against good players.
Let's run him down.
Watch this. This is why I know I can pull out page 37. Halfway through it, I might have to look at the bottom half of the page. But, you know. You'll find out. You'll see. Now, they're either going to show up in this city here, and I'm going to have to try to rush over to that wall right there. That is cover you can, or you can try to rush over to there and take the longer gap. Me, I'm going to rush straight to this wall. If I did go up there, I might have got here fast enough where they're not going to even notice me. Unless the game tells them I'm there. But they probably can't really tell that I'm driving around because they don't know how to listen to the game, don't know how to play it, you know what I mean? Like me, that was one of the things I practiced, figuring out who the shooter was in Overwatch just by listening to the people behind me. I spent seasons doing it. I wouldn't even shoot. I would actually go to the point where I have to be failing to start supporting, to start being able to even get that experience. But it is what it is. It's also what led to me wanting to learn how to get the deflection points before I even got the
We
damn
didn't
thing.
penetrate their armor. Target is hit.
Me as a player, right? So I didn't spend 10 years sitting in the same spot.
Good clean hit.
Even if I did, it's always been a different fight in a different situation.
Our tracks
It's
come
never
off.
been me
We're
sitting
stuck.
here shooting people that show up here. Just one fucking pretend he's making me a better player than them.
Our track is busted. We can't move.
In a really bad state.
Target penetrated.
Players that knew they were good enough
The
to play
track
it
is
didn't
damaged.
really want to put up with players. If you don't have an ego like me, you're not going to stick around.
That's it.
because you
We're
already know
scrap.
you're better than them. Me, I know I can get that. I'm not sticking around because I'm wanting to be better than them. I know I'm still progressing. Every 30 days of my career stats, I'm still making go up. Why? Because I'm better than I started. I'm better throughout the entire fucking process. Every 30 days, my career stats go up. Sometimes my 30 days maintain, but my career stats are going up. Theirs are going down. Go look for yourself. They are not achieving what they were achieving a year ago. They're not achieving what they were achieving 3 months ago. because the game is different. They realize nobody's playing the game anymore. They don't have to worry about the RNG. You're already at a distance where the bullets have 50% the fucking penetratability rate. You don't even have to face your enemies. You know what I mean? They're not going to take the RNG out, obviously. You're still going to see the skill-based scaling. Some people need 30% taken away from them, and some people need 30% given to them just so that we can be a fair fight when we ever run into each other, if we do. Otherwise, I'm just going to beat you every fucking time. Why? Because I'm a 60 fucking % better player. Yeah, it's just going to be another match where I get a perfect example of how the only reason we got as much positive as we got was because of the players, even if they did poorly. And the reason we're going to lose the way we're going to lose is because, well, a lot of players wanted to have the game played for them. And that's a little bit harder to do when you're in a 15 versus 15 trying to play for 14 people who know that they're not better than you. And need to structure the game in a way for you to not even be able to experience even the worst types of experiences that you could get in this game if actually playing it. Tucker, 'cause maybe you telling all your friends that you hate me like you're the only one. House with no views. I thought you knew we had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Getting deeper every week, and if you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I couldn't tell. Thought I'd take the blame for us a crumb and girlfriend like you ain't guilty or something. Well, that's a good one. All they really did was flip the rewards board. Like, podium should be at the bottom of the board because they actively did the most to impact the team negatively to help themselves. I don't understand how players that play like that could be even allowed podium placement, let alone an MVP position. How are you a most valuable player to anybody, even yourself? You lost the game because you thought that was the meta on how to beat it. You're an idiot. Like, probably bred from idiots, too. No offense to them. They probably tried their best. Yeah, but whenever you look at the reward... Hold on, guy. Guy. Listen. If you want to learn today, don't ask stupid questions, first off. Second off, if you want to see how good they did, go ahead and look at the rewards board and tell me where 4 spots with 3775 deflection, 2590 damage, and 2850 assist isn't doing the same fucking thing as them. I spent 60 seconds in the match.
Back! We're in over our heads!
I actually did better than them. I don't care where you're at on the rewards board. Run the numbers yourself. The rewards board, that's why I tell people, it's a band-aid on a major wound that the community created, won't fix because, well, it'll point out the fact that they were the problem the whole time, not the guy bitching about the problem. And the fact that they now can't even be the solution that they used to be when they were actually trying to experience and learn how to play the game. That's why you have people with 2 kills worth of damage but helped another tank with 1 bullet of them. Absolute shitheels. Parasitic to the game, the community, the player, no matter the side they're on. It's nothing but a negative. I don't care how much they think they're helping. Like I said, I actively did more for the outcome of that match. The only positives we had out of it. You guys did nothing but what somebody else did for you. Hold on, let me find out who that was so I can give credit where it's due. alongside my own credit that I deserve, by the way. Didn't just fucking earn it by default because I decided to play a certain way this time. No, I play the same fucking way every single fucking time and do the same fucking thing just about every single fucking time. Just like them. The only difference is we're doing two separate, completely different things. They're hiding from the game, having to accept failure internally, knowing that that's what they did, even in a win. Okay? I can go out there in a losing match, lose, and still know that I kind of won. Right? I'm hiding from my achievements when I fail. They're hiding from their failures. We're not the fucking same. You're not even comparable to people like me. The only thing you have is that fraudulent podium board that you keep fucking chasing. Why? Because you're a fucking fraudulent podium board chaser. You know it's a fraudulent podium board, and you still chase it. That's the sign of a parasite, my friends. Looking for a host. Melody can move me when I'm feeling blue. Guitars coming through to soothe me. See what I mean? I'm full throttle the whole match so far. 3 people are in front of me. I guess this is just another fucking fluke game. You're choosing to not show up. Nobody's going out there and dying. I just showed up to a fight where I, in theory, should have had other fighters with me. You just chose not to be a fighter. You want to pretend to be a survivor? That's fine. That's fine. I really don't give a fuck.
Didn't go through.
And I got ammo racked, shot 3 fucking times by these guys here, and they have 0 competition in front of them. Why are you not shooting them? Why are they just able to sit there freely and shoot across this gap? Now this heavy can't push because it's guaranteed dead. Look, I ain't even helping this light tank and heavy, and they're holding off these 2 heavies. Right? There are signs to know if you're playing with a capable and or competent player, or you're playing with people who need the game played for you.
Target is hit.
Hey, you just spent his repair kit? That's good, though. Now I know. Oh, I'm stuck on this hill. Not the tank to be trying to do that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
You got good teammates behind you, huh? Man! I drift away! Oh, shit, I've been ammo rack this whole time.
60 ammo rack.
That's alright, though.
That should slow them down.
That light tank exposed himself, so that's on him. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the map. I swear to God, I'm sorry. That was not intentional.
0 penetration. Our tracks come off. We're stuck. Tracks up. Let's go.
No, I've never done that. I would go to all 13 other players on the other, or fucking whatever, 11 other players on the other side of the map, all at once.
They're hit.
But because that light tank killed himself, this is actually a lot tougher of a situation. Fuck! I gave up
Vehicle's finished.
in the beginning, fucking off. If I would have had that 25 to 50% health that I wasted, I probably would have not lost that fight, or at least that heavy would have ended up winning that fight for me. With my help, obviously, you know, because some people can take credit for that, even if they did fuck off throughout the process. I still managed 2815 deflection and 2000 damage. But it don't really matter. That's what I'm saying. You guys lost before you even started the match. As soon as you see them playing, you don't need to remember the names. You just need to remember how they move eventually you'll see the certain emblems moving right. Like, that's why I know that player right there that's still alive. I know that name. And I'm an ignorant motherfucker. I don't care to remember that name because it's gonna fade through it. It's gonna fade in time. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Mine too. Well, maybe a little harder for mine too because so much of the system is actually woven around what may or may not be. Why? Because, you know, when I was born, we saw the change. People were alive. It wasn't just me living my life and people being like, oh fuck, man, shit's going on. No, they saw the fucking change since I was born. That sucks though. That's the one player that should have survived this. The only player here that's actually earning its survivability rate. This is embarrassing. And this is the shit that this is what they're doing back there, guys. Like, I genuinely don't think they know how to actually play. I mean, like, obviously you can sit there and be like, yeah, okay, so if I sit here, I could shoot it here, and yeah, you have some intelligence. I mean, but that's not game sense. That's not knowing ball. That's not being able to play ball. That's just knowing how the ball moves around the court. I think they're still up there too. I can't really see. Oh wow. There's no fucking way, dude. This dude's in an object. 187v5. And he's got an amount of damage he could get in 60 seconds of using it. And the amount of deflection he could get off a half a minute of letting one enemy shoot at him. And it's been 6 minutes, guys. 6+ minutes, by the way. 6 minutes game point achievable run. 6 minutes. Absolute fucking shit here. Look. Embarrassing. Like, just being in a situation.
Chalk up another win!
Not the guy that's gonna help us win. You may do good. You know why? It wasn't because you did good. One, your tank is good. Two, you got players playing the game for you. Yeah, you can try to ignore that, but when you know, you know. That's what I'm saying. Even when I get taken down, you're not going to be able to stop the impact I made on history. You're not going to be able to stop the impact that it's going to be after the fact that I already made a impact. You know, you're going to have to continuously try to snuff it out with stupid comments like, oh, he just goes out there and dies. And that's because you have no real argument. You know I play the game better than you. You know I play the game more than you. I play the game time-wise less than you and still play more and better than you. There's a lot of fucking factors in it to why they know. They probably shouldn't even open their mouth to me. Like I said, I'm more likely to mute them than they are me, though. Not because I, am afraid of
Let's run him down.
just because it's not worth my time. Most of them have the same comment that someone else already gave. Most of them aren't going to say anything of importance. Right, so what do I need to talk to them for? I don't. And I don't want to. So, there's that. Why? Because a lot of times I'll say stupid shit. Whether I mean it or not. Mostly just because, I like creating. I'm a creator, right? enjoyed many things. Hell, one of them my own life. But at the end of the day, you know, you're either
Enemy armor is damaged.
I know which one I am. I know which one I've always worked to be my whole life. I'm not the guy that's gonna sit around.
Target penetrated. Our track is busted. We can't move.
Can't actually handle the situation.
Fuel tanks all patched up.
Why the title of apex of the food chain? You're not. You're in a borrow. Why? Because the
Our
Earth
tracks come
decided to
off.
decide
We're
it's your
stuck.
number.
Tracks up. Let's go. Target is hit. The fuel tank's been damaged.
Oh, man, to my feet.
We barely grazed them. Penetration. We lost the track. We're sitting ducks. We pierced their armor. Zero penetration. Got him. Enemy vehicle is out of play. They destroyed one of our tanks.
Try to tell you. I know that wasn't the bare minimum that time, but you have any level of participation and your matches go entirely different. Especially when you're a player who does better than most people in that situation they claim is going out there and dying. That's why I don't really mind it, dude. It is what it is.
Penetration.
Nice. That's
One of our fuel tanks is ruptured. We're running low.
see, one other player participating. Entirely different situation. There's 14 other players in every single one of your matches that can be playing. Will they? No. But could they be 100%? Even 110 if they believe in that sort of bullshit. Or probably half of this decide. See if I can pull it off. Watch out. Get out the way. Piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me. That's why you killed yourself, stupid.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Just let me do me. You wanna be stupid. Not dead. Fuck!
We're done for.
I was hoping
Everyone
I could
get
descend
out.
and get my front to roll down that rock, but I felt like it was not gonna work anyways. Too steep. I'd have had to drove around this ledge here, come down this area right here. That would have been the shortest gap. And even then, it would have probably sucked because you instead of going front down, you'd want to probably go back down. And then try to back down this rock so you can go sideways a little bit. Like, not sideways, but like slide down the rock rather than just fall down the cliff. That would have been my alternative route there. Hindsight stuff, though, you know what I mean? You can't fuck off for 10 years, think you're going to finally get good at it after studying and practicing in secret, and then think, oh yeah, nah, there's still going to be a game to play. Not even in the best of games. You just don't got enough players. That's why 4 light tanks are still chasing a light tank. That's a scenario that should never happen, by the way. If you know how the game works, that's an embarrassment.
Mission accomplished.
Bring back you. Oh, I'll take it. Even turn it up a little bit. Here we go. Rub it on my shirt real quick. Trying to sleep. Eat bananas when you're trying to bulk up. Eat apples if you're trying to gain muscle. Fun fact for you that didn't know.
Move out.
Still I try. Man. That's a juicy piece of food. Yeah, you had to be doing it on purpose, I mean. Probably subconsciously. What? That's the beauty in actually knowing yourself.
Enemy armor is hit. They hit one of our tracks. The track is damaged. The viewfinder's been hit. Target is hit. Say goodbye to that one. They're gone. We've lost the track. We're immobilized. We've caught fire. Our track is busted. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Oh, that makes sense. 3 light tanks in a field by themselves. That's why the enemy's front line is so freely making choices. Because 3 people knew how to play their fucking tank. many games of experience in the game. Probably definitely not choosing a way to play that benefited them rather than them playing in a way that actually taught them how to play the game. But, you know, what are you gonna do? You know? The bees will build a hive. That's what they do. That's one of the hardest parts about me being petty and spiteful as I am. When I saw that ping, I automatically didn't want to go that way. And then I realized, well, I can't really choose a way to go this way in this match without helping them. So, watch this. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, lightning came in. I should probably turn around and help with that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fucker shot me again.
Target is hit.
I can see why I found this guy on the front line. Just the shooting skill alone shows me that he's a better
Our track's been hit.
I've seen on him. That's why a lot of my, once I get past it,
Enemy armor is hit.
creaming over them one by one. That's why I do it so many times, because they don't actually know how to play or use their gun. And they've sat there and practiced long-range shots, leading shots all that time. I practiced getting a bullet all as soon as I reload.
They're hit.
Right, so I've just already been practicing.
Enemy armor is hit. We're done for. Everyone out.
Or not. It's alright. Yeah, but look, this is what we'd have played with. Where do you see me entertain? Where do you see me wanting to entertain this? We did something together, right? So before you judge what people do, understand why. I don't care to play the game. I just want to play the game. The game will always be there. I'll never need people to play with. I may want people to play with at times. I may even want good people to play with at times. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, but when it comes to me, even in the occasion that I would think I need them, I've watched situation after situation show me that it was them that needed me throughout it, even if I did need them. And a them needing you is far different from a you needing them.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice. Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
Oh my god, you saw me just aim that at his tracks, and it hit the center of his fucking belly. Do you not understand? Look, that one just bounced off the side of his track. Do you not understand? You not visibly see the 30% being taken from me so that they even have a chance to compete? Absolutely embarrassing of a fucking... It's a high school talent show. Why show up to compete anymore?
Back is up. Let's go.
Go out there, play the game, learn what you learn from it, and by the end of an absolute probably 15th fucking place experience, I still am gonna walk out of this with about 3,000 fucking damage if I land this shot, and 1,100 fucking deflection. Oh, okay, I'll get the deflection, but bounce the shot they probably should have won it. Sweet. Nice. This game's an absolute fucking embarrassment, man. Nice. Absolutely fucking marvelous, dude. Absolutely marvelous. I actually didn't know if that one would go in or not. I don't shoot that part too much, and I figured I'd try it.
Let's restore this vehicle to its full potential.
If I made it, I wanted to help this guy because he's playing by himself. These guys are an absolute fucking repetitive cycle of expressed parasitic behavior. I don't want any part of it. They were, you know what I mean? That's why I was going to go over there. I don't care about that E6 fight. They can have it. Let them think you're the E6 king. Oh, if you knew anything, you'd know it doesn't even go up to that. Well, realistically, it probably does. It's just called something else, jackass. But, no, I think you are right. E5 is the highest. But I don't know. I'm not E anything. I go for an A. You know, I'm an S tier. Genuine soldier. Yeah, but good or bad doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Who else is going to stand up to the enemies? There you go. You better get your fucking scientists to scribble some words in that book you want to read to act like you knew how to do it the whole time. I'm damaged. Stop pretending I'm the bad guy. I'm crazy. Lately, I feel like I'm changing. I'm the bad guy. I'm crazy. I feel like I'm changing. I'm the bad guy. I'm dramatic. I'm an addict. I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I don't act right. It's nice to meet you, though. changing.
Merely an earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
I'm an addict, I'm the goddamn problematic. I'm a loser, I don't believe the rumors, I don't act right, I don't... It's nice to meet you, though! Life is tragic, but the walls are padded. Maybe I'm just melodramatic. Ignition. I'm the bad guy, I'm the average, he's elusive, he's dramatic, he's a loner, he's an addict, he's a goddamn problematic, he's a bad guy, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors, I got bad thoughts, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, but it's nice to meet you though. But yeah, no, that was a good line though. I said, and that wasn't in the song. If you know, you know. But like I said, you know, I'll take being called crazy. I'll take it. I'm the only one changing, so whatever. Call it what you want. You're all still trying to fit the fucking cutout. You know, that's loser shit. You're never gonna make a legacy for yourself doing that. You're always going to be what somebody else already was, and it's probably better.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Even if I'm a failure, I'm going to be known as that guy that went out there and actually played the game, because, you know, when you look at the evidence, how can I still be a 2-kill-a-game player with a health bar deflection on average per game when I go out there and die? Oh, let me turn around. Hold on a second.
Focus attention here.
You're never gonna find it. You can search every one of his matches he's ever played. Nothing he's done is because of what he did. There were not the 14 other players.
That one went straight through.
Me, I'm at 100%. 75% of my matches. Why? Because they're my earned points. You got them for me. I didn't have to wait. I went out there and got as many points as I could get. And that's what makes me a better player. Even if I lose, like I said, a lot of failures is why people even have
Focus on this location.
a fucking legend in them. You think Hercules won every fight? Dude got his fucking ass kicked 70% of the fucking time in the story. He won a couple fucking moments that matter. You know what I mean? But people looked at him as this fucking the god of Greece, the fucking strongest man, performing miracles. These motherfuckers can't even make a loaf of bread. They gotta search for the crumbs in the street.
Track is good to go.
This actually, I mean, it's not a good sign for humanity. The guy was sticking
Useless. These rounds are having no effect. We didn't penetrate their armor.
You know,
Track is back up. Go,
there
go.
is no making that right. You know what I mean?
This is but a
I've done
misstep.
some pretty terrible
We can
things
keep
in my life,
fighting.
and I genuinely have a better chance at making things right there than they have at making what they're doing in this game. This is an absolute embarrassment. If you know how to play this game and you had to watch these matches play out, that's That's why 70% of the actual good players are gone. And you have nothing but these people still trying to pretend to be number 1 players. The good players don't want to compete. I'm stubborn. I see that I'm still being better at the game. I have a reason to be here. I'm outdoing the people that you didn't even want to compete with because you thought it wasn't fair when they beat you, and I'm beating them, you know? So, I don't really care who thinks they're better than me in this game. You know, a situational rewards board doesn't tell me you're a most valuable player to any team, ever. The guy at 15th place with a kill's worth and a health bar's worth and was the first one dead, yeah, that's the guy that just won you your fight if you win. Because that's the player that could actually carry his weight, regardless of the position that he ends up on the team as. It's not somebody that needs you to carry a fucking sack of weight for them so that they can jog freer. You got motherfuckers out here running around with double backpack, and these motherfuckers can't crawl with not even a fucking wristwatch on. You can't beat an enemy you don't play against, guys. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter even if they are good, they lost before they started. That's why I turned around. I knew what was going to happen. We would have the southeast side of the map. They would have the northwest. They got far better positioning than us in any of the fucking positions you could choose to be in over there. That's why people run up to that fucking hill so that you can't go sit in them fucking buildings or sit up on that hill. Anywhere. Not in A1, not in B1, not in C1, not in D1. Most people just see A1 and think that's the play. But like I said, that's how you know people don't actually know how to play. Look, they hid from the enemies this whole time. Now you're going to go out there and try to dogpile one guy sitting in front of 4 barrels? You guys are stupid. There's still 3 fucking players you don't even know about. Look at that. There they are, waiting to fucking capitalize on something somebody else did. Who would have saw that coming? You know what I mean? I don't care if people be mad at what I say and then want to say, oh, but you're 15th place. You went out there and died. Buddy, we know why we lost. Even if you're first place, you think you're a good player, you're an absolute fucking idiot. I feel bad for your kids if you have any, because that's what the fuck they came from? The other thing that's been saving him is probably that heavy. I bet you if we go look at that heavy, he's probably got about a reload worth of damage in the last 2 minutes. Probably missed about 25% of his shots because he's a terrible shot. But that's what happens when you practice Overwatch. You never really get the experience to actually be capable of playing the game. You avoided it to play the ways you wanted to play. That's not how you beat the game. It's not how you can't be beaten the game. That's why I can't be beat. People know I have some of the worst statistics, but they know I'm better than them. Some people are just got too much of an ego to admit it out loud. You know, some people got friends that are listening and they don't want to hear me talk about them and their friends, so they'll try to act like the fucking alpha in the group, even though I know it's just for attention. It's a shit fucking experience what this game is anymore. And the problem is the players. Not the individual players, the collective of asshole parasites that are actively acting like assholes. I can talk like an asshole all I want. I can be muted every fucking game. In fact, you can mute me one time and I stay muted. I just learned that one, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, you know what I mean? You do it to yourself. Like I said, you lose in your winning matches even when you win. I'm winning in my losing matches even when I lose. The level of experience, capability that one player is going to get over the other is astronomically different. It doesn't matter if your worst outcome is better than their best outcome. You're already going to be a better player even if you end up as your worst. Because their best can't do what your worst is doing. Anybody can sit back there on a hill and shoot tanks that ain't even fucking looking at them 9 out of 10 times. Why? Because you still got a meat shield playing your fucking game that you were probably supposed to play as a light tank. I mean, if you play a light tank and you don't understand that your goal is to not only scout but disorient and distract the enemy so that our players can actually become more effective, then you just don't know the game or your tank that you chose to play. If you sit in a heavy and you're behind every other fucking tank and you're not trying to match pace with the light tanks if they're doing their job right, you don't know how to play your tank. If you're in a destroyer and you're not trying to progress forward to help the front be able to progress forward, because what's the point of sitting, like that's the worst part of Overwatch to me. You're sitting in a position that you cannot even help the person helping you until they start to fail. How are you helped? Oh my god, finally. Jesus fuck, dude. That took way longer than... These guys are so bad at the game, it's not even funny anymore. Like, the actual effectability per minute played or even per match is... it's embarrassing, guys. That's why I say, if you enjoy the game, go out there and play it. Don't worry about them getting fake podiums. Just learn how to play the game, and you're going to see why they're going to try to start dogpiling you like they did me. They're going to start not playing the game in a certain way anytime they see you playing it, just because they know what type of player you are, even with the bare minimum amount of outside help. You know what I mean? Some people could have the world on their side and not do a fucking thing with it. Some people could have the world against them and still change it all the fucking time. And that's the reality. You're either a person that could have the world against them and still make an impact, or you're the person that could have the world on their side and still not make an impact. I don't care what your 11 soldiers went and did to fucking Bin Laden, you know what I mean? I don't care. I don't care that you told I don't care that you told them to go do that. You guys are nothing without each other. I'm not. I'm everything because of me. I'm everything I am because of me. Half of it's taken away because I gotta deal with you.
At last, I get to put theory into practice.
And that's not me just being a fucking egotistic jackass. That's the genuine fucking truth. How do I go from fucking off in a 10-year-long career to becoming better than the players who think they're improving, not only scamming the game, but each other, and you still can't outdo me? You still have to gloat about a fucking kill ribbon that's a guy going out there and it doesn't add up. Oh, let me turn around. I love playing that hill too. Up and down the block. See, these are light tanks that don't know how to play the game. I tried to think that one too, because it's always that's why they know they're not better than me. They might have better statistics, but they know they're not a better tanker. You're sitting there in front of 7 fucking barrels and you still gotta request fire. There's your example. In case you don't know my friends. Can I go home, Your Honor?
Focus on this location.
Roll the dice just one more time. So, what is this guy sitting here looking for a fucking scammy? I tell you, just when I thought I was coming over here to help an accident. What a fucking thing about. I understand some people need government assistance, but
Get us to dry land.
That's fucking comical. You guys bailed on that hill to come over here now. Tell me I don't play the game for you. Absolutely.
That one went straight through.
Absolute fucking shit.
One of our tracks is damaged. The track is damaged.
10 out of 10 games. One time and not have to listen to it. 10 out of 10 games. We can't do a single thing without you guys throwing it to pretend.
Zero penetration.
Absolutely embarrassing. It is a shame that these people are even allowed to play this game. They need to go practice froggers. They're not across the fucking road.
Target penetrated.
I need to find something else to hide. You cowards. Shit at the game, probably. Your friends can prove it for me, honestly, if you ask them to be truthful.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
How much you do for the match. But then again, you guys like fluffing each other up like that. Well, you can't really get the ladies wet. So you gotta kind of do it to each other, for each other.
They took out our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
That's why the baby mama wants me. That's why
That one left a hole.
and I don't want her, right? So
We froze the track. There are
now
crocodiles.
someone's gotta distract her. I'm not gonna do it.
Get us out of here or we will all drown. What's broken is part of life. And the war.
Yeah, but if I wanted to spend my time to help other people who feel like they're capable of something, yeah, I did it. You saw me turn around as soon as I saw it. That's why you saw me turn around. I don't need 10 people sitting behind me feeling like they're to help. I'll go
They are
and help
fools.
myself, and when
If
you
they
do
think
my
they will
best
have the
in
last
this
word.
world, you could be mad at you for not accepting the help, but probably continuing to think you and your little fucking group of Judases are the help. I don't give a fuck. You're not fucking my chance up. I'm still winning even while losing. Why? Because I'm a winner. You know what I mean? They can get the win, realize they lost, and then realize they can't even win with the win that they thought they had. That's why people keep coming back to me. It ain't because I'm a bad person. It's because I'm the winner. I work for this shit, man. I don't ask for anything. I don't fucking, nothing ever has been given to me. I had to earn my way. You know what I mean? That's not the same as them. That's why I know anytime I run into them, even if I lose, it doesn't matter. That's why I said for time, I mean, how many times I've said, oh, they might have killed me, but they didn't beat me. You know, because that's the truth. You can't beat someone you never played against. We never played against each other. You guys tried to keep me in a position. I continuously stretched the fucking perimeter of that said box you try to keep me in. And you got to deal with it. Me, I'm already dealing with it. So, what the fuck does it matter that I gotta deal with more of our alleged bullshit?
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
That's why I don't play the game to help
Focus
them,
attention
help me.
here.
I go out there and play the game. You know, most by myself I can. Why? Because for a long time, that's what they wanted. They wanted to sit there and piggyback, right? And they wanted to act like you just go out there and die. Meanwhile, the only time they were mad was when I wasn't still earning them the points they couldn't earn themselves. And when you fucking realize I fuck off and float through 90% of my career, you're gonna have to ask yourself how talent that didn't even work beat you, and you're working hard, skilled, you know, you're fucking stupid. You guys don't know how to play the game. You never have. Even when you were playing it better than you ever fucking have.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
Fuck, I'm barely scratching the surface, and I'm actively a better player than the Wars Board members. When you realize that the game is what it is, you know, you're not even in a competition.
There is no
right?
peace
So I
in this
knew I
ending.
could go over there and either fight 1 to 3 or maybe a full team, but my game would have been my game, right? Now look at the rest of the match. And this is why they like to claim, oh, but you went out there and died, and that's why we lost. No, it's because I couldn't do enough for you to be in a situation that your mediocre mindset could even believe was a clutch-upable moment. Yeah, well, it don't really matter, dude. You know what I mean? 5 spots, I still got 1,000 damage. No collision impact, by the way. 1730 deflection while getting surrounded and dogpile. You know what I mean? The evidence is there. You can try to justify it any which way. You know, it doesn't matter. Either side you're arguing. You know, if you're looking at the facts are right there. I played the game, did as good as I did. They chose to not play the game and ultimately be as good as someone else made them. Regardless, like I said, even if I end up at the worst level of my outcome capability, I'm still going to be a better player than them, and they can reach their best potential because of how we play. I'm getting far more experience, far faster. Why? Because most people wouldn't sit here and wait for the rewards board to keep studying their system in the community throughout the lifetime of this game like they've started since the beginning. I know all about the decisions you hide. Ain't gonna take you on. Ain't gonna take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Oh, hey, I'll be right back, guys. Fuck them. I mute my headset. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do something or I gotta check my mail. I'll be right back. Little wolf, little wolf. Now don't mess with me. We ain't. I'm not. Don't get all hyped up, dude. Come on, chill out. Chill out, little man.
May we learn from defeat as well as victory.
Just chill out, little man. Just chill. Oh, why is my thing not working?
Yo.
Is it working now? There we go. It must have turned off when I walked away. Wow, I got back and the match just finished. I thought it would have already been finished. These people suck, dude. Oh, man, look, that was all humans, too. Holy fuck. Do not let the government find out about this. They're gonna start recruiting from outside the country, and that's gonna get real bad. Do not let them find out these people are this bad at this. They're gonna start thinking they could just walk over any other country they decide to take on. You know? Oh shit, my headset's... Oh, it is on. It is on. It's just I had the one ear covered up because of my earphone. Gotta turn this music back on though, that's for sure. I don't want the voices rambling on. I've been manipulated enough by that son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, at least it was a commercial, boys. I guess my headset turned. I guess my Bluetooth bud turned off. Okay. That should connect again. And. Connected! Hell yeah. I like it when you say that. That means I could press play and not get a strike on YouTube. As long as you connected to my phone, at least, because. Shit. Yo, so how about I was trying to connect up the Bluetooth the other day?
My whole life is led to this
what
moment.
the fuck?
I'll make it count.
Yo, turn that the fuck off. That's a weird setting for my phone. That thing had fucking game turned down, but the voice is turned up. I think that's one of the 3 settings of the headset. I think it's because it like focuses treble on one and then bass on one, and then the other one's just regular.
Focus on this area.
But I think that's so that like in war games you can hear like actual explosions and shit better. Right, like I don't care what Jerry's crying about behind me because he doesn't have a shot, you know? I need to hear the breath of the enemies as I fucking wrap my fingers around their esophagus. With that much aggression too. Or conviction, you choose. Don't let me react. You might find out you're definitely not better than with all your illusions, but so. Me, I might just find out I bit off more than I could chew. That's really worst case scenario for me. And that's pretty common, so. Do you really think you got me there? Oh no. You outplayed me again, sir. No, I just outplayed again. Something that underachievers and slackers don't really know much about. You'll never see the highlights that over the extra effort can get you.
That one left a hole.
Take me away to that special place. To take a break down and cry. Oh, sweet love of mine. Oh, sweet love of mine.
Good, clean hit.
That thumper's turn's busted. Nice. I was hoping I could crack his.
Target is hit.
Dude, I feel bad shooting at him, honestly. But he's got point, stop trying to fill in the cutout that they want you to be. But, you know, this allowed me to learn how to play in a game like this. System 1v3 until we got rid of that one guy. I'm still in a 1v2 the entire round. And I've lost not even 500 health, but yet I have 760 deflection, and we went reload for reload back. So, you know what I mean? There's signs there. You just gotta be smart enough to know how to read it. That's why I don't hide behind them facades of, oh man, you know, let's hit him with the blitzkrieg, cause there's the fucking meta. That's not what it's about. It had nothing to do with that being a superior player. It's all about just
Zero
taking advantage
penetration.
of an enemy that wouldn't even take advantage of themselves.
The drive has been hit. We can't move very
Nothing
fast.
to do with real pressure. The pressure would happen whenever we pass that line.
You didn't penetrate their armor.
They're not the only ones to fucking blitz.
This
Goddamn
rounds are
rhinos
having no effect.
Fucking elephants have been doing it in the fucking desert for years. Humanity is not doing anything fucking special. Half of their warfare tactics came from the United Kingdom. And I'm not counting them. Oh shit, there is a guy out there.
They hit one of our tracks. We pierced their armor.
Take some damage if you want it before you go. I want to share it if you don't want it that way, 'cause
Fight
you're
alone,
gonna die
you
and they're
die
gonna
alone.
shoot, but not faster than I. Oh well, their loss. Go now. Where do we go now? Where do we go when they went nowhere with it in the first place? I guess that means anywhere that we really want to now. Where do we go now? Hey, thank you, buddy. You have a good day. That wasn't for you, but I do appreciate the acknowledgement. Some people can't hide from the truth. And that guy's got a little bit of feeling in his heart. Good or bad. You can't change the world if the world won't change itself. You're just gonna slap a band-aid on something and hope that it works out, really. And that's what they're doing by playing. That's why they've adapted to Overwatch. Because essentially it's putting the band-aid on the major problem that they can't deal with. I won't. I don't need that band-aid, guys. You can keep it for yourself, even tell them that you did give it to me like you were supposed to.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
Why is that one stripe sitting there? He must not know how to play the game yet. Or he definitely is unloaded in. Oh, there we go. That wasn't the stripe, though. We need the other. There's the stripe. Are these fucking... What are them three back there playing on a fucking hotspot and a 360? Brother, when I had a 360 on terrible internet, I didn't load in 60 seconds late after the match started. My latest matches were like 40 seconds. They might... That's them VPNs. Keep hiding from the, you know, keep hiding from the world. Dog, you figure it out. The world's gonna find you because there's no other world to be.
That one went straight through.
Get up there.
It's on fire!
Oh!
to
here's
match
what
our
two light
spirit.
tanks failed to approach the enemy. Now zero disruption or disorientation goes on in the enemy's front lines or territory nonetheless. And then over here you have a light tank sitting behind a medium, sitting behind a destroyer. They lost. That's 3 terrible players. Even if this destroyer is good, that's a bad situation. If I was that destroyer and I knew I was good, I'd be trying to get out of that situation because of these two. These two are gonna get him killed. You're gonna sit there and think, okay, so I landed a shot. This guy's tracked. There's 2 barrels behind me with maybe half a dozen to a 10-second reload per bullet, and then you're gonna die in 30 seconds with just the damage you did to it. You know what I mean? So you call my bluff all you want. I'll go show you. Oh look, he's even in a weasel. This is a shit player actually. You deserve to be with him. That's probably why you went and sat behind them while in a weasel. So you guys suck, dude. I swear to God. Do not like. Hey, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Even if people know who I am in real life, but don't know who I am in real life, you can't look at what I do and be like, yeah, that's a guy just fucking off. That's a guy with a mission. That's a guy with intent. That's a guy with a purpose to change, whether good or bad. He wants genuine evolving going on. And you're not gonna take that flag off your tank, pirate. And change your name, because you ain't took a fucking thing but what some other fucking jackass on the boat has gotten you from the waters that you're afraid to swim. But hey, people can think what they want. Like I said, they gonna try me and realize you ain't about to get shit with this right here, this $200 chain, and maybe a fucking probably $600 after you take it off my hip pistol. That ain't worth dick to me, but the fucking plastic that could be 3D printed on another machine. Probably how they make them, honestly. I don't know. I've never 3D printed a gun. But you ask me, a Glock is just a fucking 3D printed gun. However, it is probably my most favorite so far. I will say I have the least usage on it out of all of the pistols I've ever shot. But it's definitely a good one. I feel like when I pull it out, if I ever have to, it's gonna work. It has so far. I've never had to use it for anything dangerous, but sometimes you just don't want to reach for the remote, so you try to press the button in an alternative way and it doesn't work out. But then again, sometimes you just see a commercial on TV that you're tired of hearing and you kind of decide it's time for the TV to turn off. Brother, I practiced shooting the tops of plastic spoons. I'm telling you. If I get to react, I'm not worried, dude. I don't need to I get what you're saying, trust me. There are real threats out there, and some of them would do a large amount of weird fucking things to even have the chance at that as their accolade of historical life, of their fucking moment. Like, I get it, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you got nothing. That's probably going to be what makes you feel like you made an impact during your life. You know, that's not the case for me. You know, that's going to be like, if it happens, it happens. And like I said, you might get me, but if not, I'm getting every fucking one of those. If I can, that is, you know. That's not my goal. But, you know, that is the choice that I'm going to make as the counterplay. Baby, one bird. She been telling me all night long. I guess we need and groceries. The list goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Those are shit scores. That's two. That's a bad shot for them. Even if they're good players, given the fact that how they played, how much health they have left, they're not going to win this. If they do, there had to be a shit. You're going to see a good rewards board out of the enemies because there was a lot of scamming going on, and the RNG still decided to put it in our favor because, well, they're really only here to control the win or loss and somewhat of the process throughout it. The whole point of the skill-based scaling is so that somebody better than you can't get a win every time. Yeah, it's why they curve test so that you have. Oh, for sure. Either one of their tanks, to be honest, could by themselves, even with the low health they have. It's not a matter of what their tanks are capable of. I'm saying they're going to lose because I know what they're capable of. They're not capable of playing the game at any skill level. And that is the one requirement needed to win the game.
Defeat is the wisest teacher.
The only requirement needed to win the game. The only requirement. Everything else is hearsay. You could be a good player to win. You don't have to be. There's a lot of fucking losers in the world that keep winning. Yeah, well, listen, hold on. Well, even if they did help more, look, I understand the game's not going to give them the assist points that we deserve. We're not going to get the deflection points we deserve. The damage is even hindered in such a way that it almost makes the game a laugh. A genuine fucking, and not a good, funny, like, oh, that felt good. I needed that kind of laugh. I'm getting sick of this being the fucking joke that we're hearing kind of laugh. You know what I mean? And I think you do. Alright, let's lock in now. We gotta deal with them again. That's why I used to hang out in the rewards board so long. Even after waiting for it. It wasn't just the rewards board I was waiting on. I needed, you know what I mean? That moment in the queue to where we could talk with ourselves, because, I mean, what you're not telling them nothing they don't know. You know? So, if they were gonna learn, they probably would have learned already. Ralph, can you move the fuck out of my way, please? Can't even move my fucking feet around because you want to lay under me, dude. Got fucking...
At last, I get to put theory into practice.
With the wind. But I already knew the team was gonna be what I could even do. It'll never change because it's a you.
That one went straight through. Target penetrated. Attacks. If you'll take the damage. Punched a hole in their armor.
expression of skill and capability there, boys. Oh, shit, red pillar, blue bar. The fuck, shit. No change a thing, dick fucks. I'd shove a fucking tube down it and blow into it just so you could feel like something was fucking happening. I'm sick of this game, dude. It's just such a bad experience, dude. I don't understand how people can do it. No. Arguing with a wall. And that one don't talk back because, well, I'm the only one that grabs a fucking piece of chalk and scribbles on that wall, so what the fuck am I gonna learn talking to that wall at this point, you know? So just let them be the fuck-ups they are. That's really all there is to it, just like myself. I'm gonna be a fuck-up, you know, but at least it's my fucking up. It's not some other fuck-up that fucked me up and then fucked me over even more, just to act like I was the fuck-up the whole time. You guys fucked the fucking game up. And then, when you realized you couldn't fucking play it anymore, you went and fucked it up even more and fucked everybody over just so you could pretend to still be a valuable player to the team. And the game is in an absolute fucking shamble. As far as good players go, there's not many left because they don't want to compete with people who know you're just helping them be able to claim they're better than you. Every time you step on this fucking field, you know you're going to go out there and get them a number of fucking points, whatever number, whether 1%, 99%, a different one you could come up with of the two that I can already think of. It doesn't fucking matter.
Time to roll out.
I'm telling you, I've sat there and waited until all 14 teammates were dead and killed 6 people. I have videos of me killing 9 enemies after the whole team died and ended up with 2,000 fucking damage per fucking tank kill. The game is not difficult. Why it is a so shitty experience is because this is what you got. Right here. 0 independent decisions. You got nothing but what somebody else did. Whether it was the teammate or your enemy. You have nothing but reactive players. People that don't actually know how to change the game. People that just know how to make a little bit of change from the game while they're in it.
Target penetrated.
But that's what happened to the game, you know? Eventually,
One of our tracks is
good
damaged.
players don't want to play with them. And, you know, most of them aren't like me, where my career stats are going up every 30 days. Why? Because I'm better than I started and better than I've been throughout the process. Their stats are going down. Their career stat, they might have good 30-day stats, but their career stats are taking a fucking beating every 30 days, and they know why. I know why. It's because I'm not getting them points anymore. It's because I'm capable of getting myself more points. I'm actually, even while fucking off or not, I'm becoming better at the game because I actually play it.
We lost an ally. That one
I
went
will
straight
separate
through.
them, though. I might be able to get a little play off of this. Oh, fucking hell.
We barely grazed them.
Oh, that guy can't shoot for shit.
Target is hit.
Ah, I knew I should have just went around. It's fucking carcass in the way. What a piece of shit teammate. Another reason why they are of 0 help. The guy... How are you
Good
a
hit.
fucking
They're on
carcass on
fire.
the field and you still find a way to negatively impact my game while I'm playing it for you? I do not understand it. You know, and I'm sure you can look at that comment and feel like you know what I'm talking about. But goddamn. That bridge and realize the water's higher.
That one didn't go through.
Come back. But then again, I've been swimming in the water the whole time, so I never really saw much of the bridge until I opened my eyes while I was swimming under it. That's why I can understand the game. I know what people are gonna do because I know what they've been doing. I know how to waste time in this game effectively. I know how to, you know, keep the attention of the enemies while still making my team.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And me.
Enemy armor is hit.
What are you gonna
No good. Didn't go through.
Go do something else. Play a chase people around that hidden bat. You're not gonna keep chasing people. It's an absolute embarrassing fucking situation.
We pierced their armor. We've lost the track. We're mobilized.
I'm not gonna thank them, dude. They were trying to help themselves. They weren't trying to help me. I just happened to take the points from them. Which is part of the reason why a lot of them, they just try to not help so that they can die. Because if you can't, even if you can beat the enemy in front of you, but you die this time, guess what? How many of our fucking points are left on that tank?
We won
They
that
get
battle.
to share like they
On to the
fucking
next.
right? So that's why I'm gonna go out there and try to kill a third of the team before they even realize the match started. And I'll know when I'm the first one dead why you guys are about to win or lose. You're not gonna get that many all the time, though. That's not how the game. I mean, you could if they. A light tank would get. Honestly, a light tank would probably get majority of the kills. If you had an even balance of light tanks, heavies, mediums, and destroyers, light tanks would probably get 75% of the kill ribbons. Why? Because they're right there, waiting for them moments to strike, consistently traversing their tank, hull, and barrel to land these shots that make a real difference in the game. Any jackass can go sit up. An elderly person with on its last fucking breath can hold a hill. All right. There are stories of actual dead people frozen in place from bleeding out after battles, but still standing in place to defend their bridge or their little fucking island from the next wave. And the people, there's stories. They're afraid to even approach these people who are one man on a fucking bridge that they have to get through to go do what they want to do. Why?
Time to roll out.
Are the one guy on a bridge, and some people are the one guy afraid to be the guy on the bridge. Me, I'm terrified of it. But that don't mean I gotta behave like that. This experience right here does me far more justice as a light tank than anything I could be doing back there with them. I think that heavy's trying to chase me, but I'm not even going to be over there anymore.
We barely grazed them. We've lost the track. We're mobilized. Our track is up. Let's move it.
Like, I get
No
more
good. Didn't go
experience out
through.
of terrible fucking games than I'm getting out of this. And I'm genuinely doing more here than anybody is together. I have 8 people trying to kill me. You have 4 people trying to not die by you. you think you're making the impact here? Doesn't matter the delivery. You can't, you know what I mean? You're never gonna get it. It's just a waste of time.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
It's just
Critical
such an
hit.
inadequate experience to what you should be able
That's
to
it. We're scrapped.
No, you're a bigger problem. Because guess what? They wouldn't be back there waiting for you to fail to steal points they're not earning. If you actually could play the game, they would be doing what they're doing now. Not because you can play the game, but maybe because you just chose to play the game this time. And guess what? 0 points for parasites! Thank fucking God. I'm almost starting to believe. Like I said, but it don't matter. Like, that's the thing. Listen, they can try to box me in. I'm pushing the perimeter of the box they're trying to keep me in, and they can't deal with it. You know what I mean? You gotta, hey, no guys, just mute him. Don't even listen to it. Oh, he just goes out there and dies. Good argument, dude. I'll buy you some
Now that's how
crayons
you
and,
do it.
and poster boards, and you can maybe scribble about it, so you have a real fucking argument. It don't matter. I don't care if I was 15th. I figured the game would have put me 15th, but that's the game telling me that I'm not lying to myself or them. Why? Because the game knows the actual impact I made.
On to victory.
crazy. Why? Because relatively, you're going to become crazier. So technically, you're not even actually that crazy yet. You're just relatively crazy in that moment then. So, you know. But like that's what I'm saying. You know, even if that was a 3 or what would that have been, like a 5v10? Well, it still wouldn't have been a free win. We'd had to earn it, but it was essentially still a free win, even if it would have been a 4v10. Why? Because that fucking platoon genuinely played the game. I didn't have to do anything. Half the fucking fight, I took on myself on their side of the fucking hill. Now, the reason I'm alive was obviously because they eventually joined the fight.
Look sharp, Commander. We're just getting started.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking some back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, I'm stoned, the game on, go play, hey now. Get paid, and all that glitters and gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's say it gets cold. You bundled up now, wait till you get older. That's the way I love it. I'll never get bored. Hey now.
We pierced their armor.
Hey now. Get paid all day. Glitter and gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Come on, buddy. You ain't gotta remind me anything they say don't mean fucking shit. No matter whose mouth it's coming out of. That's the truth. It's just a bunch of yippity yap. We doing stuff, big dog. Get the fuck out my ear, eh?
They hit one of our tracks.
Like I didn't know that was the fucking. You can mute me one time, not have to deal with me for the next 9.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
I can't fucking stop you from ruining the game so you just can pretend to be capable. That's all 10 fucking matches, jackasses. But you keep convincing yourself I'm the problem. I could use a little fuel myself and we
That's
can
it.
all
We're
use
scrapped.
a little change. Well, hey, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. Alright? If you're from the game, it's still you suck probably. Unless you're one of the players that I will actively say thank you to. But there's not many of them. And you probably know that. Hell, that last group only got credit for it because they were a group in a platoon and actually played the game in a way that kept me alive. I went out there, spent my whole health bar, you know, doing what I did to the enemies on their side of the hill, got down to a one shot. Here comes the first fucking moment of reinforcement. Blam! They're into him. Here comes another one. The other platoon member right with blam! Blam! Blammo! You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, I made it to the end of the fucking match almost alive. But, you know, I didn't throw a smoke on one of the pushes. Probably, I think it was like the at least second push after that fucking fight. I mean, but this right here is why you guys suck at the game, because you keep trying to play with people like that. Go play with people that are actually going to play the game against you. That's why people still chase me around. They don't need to go check my stream. They know I'm motherfucking here. It might not be this game.
Even though it usually is, because this is one of the only multiplayer games that I'll actually fucking tolerate. Why? Because multiplayer you had more skill and more entertainability from two lines smacking a ball around than you do these pro players. I'm over it. Okay? Feel how you want. I see it. Okay? I'm not trying to convince you, but that's the reality. More entertainment and skill out of a guy jumping over a fucking barrel and saving a virtual fucking lady from a big ass fucking monkey than you guys got in these fucking, some of the most skill required, way more fucking button complexity than ever before. Now maybe that's why you guys are trash though. However, this, I mean, it's really not that difficult game to play, man. You push an analog around, you push another analog around, couple of triggers with your fingers, and then you got a thumb to slap a couple buttons with. It's not fucking rocket science. You're not fucking defusing a bomb, figuring out which wire to cut. It's just, you just fucking do stuff on the controller and you figure out what works for you. That's why they do that, because they figure out that works for them.
Fall back. Let's fight another
Completely
game.
fucking ruined game. 4 out of 10 fucking, 4 out of 10 in every cycle. And you guys wonder why I start just fucking choosing which matches to throw, because I don't want to spend 3 minutes playing it for them on top of the 2 minutes that I could have just fucking earned my capability or whatever. Yeah, I get fucking beat sometimes. It is what it is. Alright? 3 guys are probably going to have a better chance at pinning me down than 1, though. Why? Because I'm not you. Everybody wants that fucking freebie, man. I don't want no freebies. If that's what you want, go look for it over there. I ain't helping you look for it. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers just want to say they did something for you anyways. And I ain't got time for that shit. I know I'm the reason that you probably even fucking doing what you know what I mean? So don't act like you doing something for me. I just had to take a second, step outside and catch my breath and let you know. We can be, Look, when you know what you are or who you are and it's just better than them, you're bound to have haters, my guy, so I'm not worried about it. Okay? In time, they'll have one day that they beat me, allegedly, like, you know, as far as we're talking about, and then I'll have an entire fucking plethora of 365s where I just did the absolute fucking opposite. So, you know what I mean? Take the losses and see them as the only thing to see if you want.
Let's get this show on the road.
The reality is I don't need 14 people to tell me a stat card of how good I am. You know what I mean? I'm not a little bitch. I can go out there and earn my fucking apples and oranges. Oh, there's one down there. Okay, and then we got one close. Plus that medium. This guy should be a good... Oh my gosh. You see what I'm saying, bro? These motherfuckers are cornballs, man. In what world are you saying you can beat the situation that you get into by putting 2 destroyers on that corner, a light tank running around on their side of this hill, a light tank behind that light tank doing that between that light tank and that fucking destroyer, and then a light tank over there in the corner with a medium and a medium sitting next to it. Oh, it was 3 mediums. Never mind. I stand corrected. I apologize. I'd be like that sometimes, you know?
We lost a friendly vehicle. They're hit.
That little 550 you just tried to take it out.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, look at his buddy just sitting still up on the hill. That would have been free shots. Too bad we don't have any actual overwatch.
Our ammo rack is damaged.
Stay on that side because it's just an easier situation for them. So I think I'm gonna quit playing that game. Eventually, them light tanks.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Right, because I know I'm capable because of how much that I chose to do even while failing. I've just been through so much. I know some of the things that I can do and all that. You know what I mean? So I don't have to wait for a moment where I think to myself, "Oh yeah, now this is the moment where I can do something." And because they think they're capable, a lot of times they're gonna end up doing stuff. Because they think they're capable.
Target is hit.
This guy, for example. Yeah, he's somewhat effective, and if I had 4 barrels around me that were actually effective, you'd have been dead as a light tank already. However, you know, this is why people like that and people like me get to just do this stuff. Because, you know, now your entire Overwatch is absolutely useless.
Target is hit.
Deal with a light tank that could have been dealt with already if you just decided to show up. But you didn't, you know? So now all your light tanks are dying. Your team's dead. And you'll be left with the people who weren't a help even if they were being helped. That's why people don't want to keep going to fucking fight these ones. Because,
We didn't penetrate their armor.
people are tired of this shit, man. I know the better I fucking make myself
Bail out.
is
This
to
vehicle
better
has
us,
had it.
not to better you and hurt me. What the fuck is that? It's just a stupid fucking system now, but that's why humanity is at an all-time low. I can't give them credit for being the apex of the food chain. Personally. Personal opinion, decision, whatever you want to call it. I don't see it. The few have carried the many for far too long, and I refuse to give them credit. Why? Because the few don't get credit. I know my impact. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the best thing since sliced bread, but at the end of the day, I know what I did. I know what I do. I know the things that I would do under certain circumstances because I've already been through enough. Now, obviously, you can't guarantee the future. That's why I say it's probable protection. I can't stand up for you if you're just gonna lay there. You know what I mean? No walls start tumbling down. I will always stand my ground. And that was an IS-4M too. What a fucking piece of armor that was not being utilized to help the team. Holy shit. I don't know, guys. I see the decline of man, and I don't even think we needed to involve AI. Too much parasitic behavior, you know?
We can't hold on.
About the things I said today. They only understand. Fourth place, genuine support role. You're able to help other people do better and still be good. Maybe I forgot all the things I miss. More to life than this. Too many times to stay strong. You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. No, I ain't seen mine. No, I ain't seen mine. I ain't giving, just ain't banging. Been woken and pine line. So I guess I'll keep a walking with my head held high. Keep moving on. Only God knows why. Alright, hold on. That's gonna be a weird transition point, and I'm out of skips. I gotta hold on. Okay, we got 18, we got 17, we got 15. Alright, we're good. I only need 12 to skip the skip for some more skips. So we're in the clear, boys. I've crunched the numbers. I didn't even have to charge myself $100 to talk to a fellow about it.
Let's go!
Oh shit, fucking auto drive got hey man. Oh shit, boys. Hold on. God damn it. Well, there went that plan, folks. Just earned myself another advertisement. Oh shit hole.
No good.
Oh
Didn't go
shit
through.
hole.
Enemy armor is hit.
Was I not getting any points for that? I went up the Georgia, me crazy, but don't touch my
They hit our ammo rack.
They got my ammo.
Okay, the ammo rack is fixed. They're hit.
You missed, sucker. Oh. Oh,
Zero
shit.
penetration.
Didn't see you over there, son. Will ya? Let's see if you really know the way. Oh, fuck me. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. You know me.
This vehicle's finished.
Ooh. And look at the stalemate they're in, though. Yeah, that's what I want to be a part of, guys. Good luck with what you're practicing, though. You guys paying attention? Keep learning. Press your luck. Ooh, ooh, don't be pressing your luck. Ooh, 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 scared to press your luck. That's why they won't even
the truck. But then again, this isn't our first truck, so. Right, bro, just be saying some bullshit. Whatever, though. If you're, you know what I mean? Hey, you're the type to have to dig through the poop for some corn anyway, so, you know what I mean? You're not out here chasing wildebeest and fucking woolly mammoths till they go extinct type shit, you know? We're out here cultured and society-tized. You're a bunch of sheep now, just, you know, being told what to do. There's some people out there thinking they're living their life, but really that's the parts that make everything else work. Like they said, if you just stopped playing the game, you would realize they don't have much power. Because you play the game.
Focus on this area.
On my way to you. Someone else got this. By you. Thanks for whoever tried. He's unprepared yet, though. That's
Punched a hole in their armor.
Smokey's cooked. Somebody slap that motherfucker with me. Come on now, guys. That's the shit. Dead. Dog is dead. There we go. Now somebody learned how to use it. Or at least just fucking got away with pretending to. Oh, here we go. Balloon.
Target penetrated.
Sure I can use
Focus on this location.
I make a big flank on that group. Maybe get to the front without packing. And if that team doesn't win the fight, anticipation, it'll get there before you.
Effort and perseverance always lead to success.
Ooh, damn. Bastards.
Always a commercial, man. Always a flippin' commercial. Hey, welcome. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. If you're from the game, you probably do suck at it, and I'll tell you in 2 mics at the same time. But you might not have ended up in this match with me. If you're a genuine player, if you're a genuine person, I'm sorry. Listen, it's not all about the game. I know that. I'm healing too. All right.
Alright, enough goofing off. We're gonna have to run into some enemies and show them that they still suck at this game. And I can actually have them pretty bad situation and probably do pretty good at. By the way, fun fact, if you don't know, you'll see types of battling here that you won't see anywhere else, whether good or bad. You just won't find it anywhere else because they don't have the guts to play this way. Not unless they got, you know, a couple of their Judas buddies with them or something, even solo in the queue. You know, full of Discord jackasses and shit.
Stay calm. Remember, it's a strategy.
But like I said, you know what I mean? If you're from the game, you probably don't want to stick around because you're going to see the parts that you don't see from back there. And that's going to do much more to your ego than what my 15th place already did for you to come up with that comment as your big win, besides the big win that you got. Maybe, listen, I'll stop. Maybe I'll slow down because there's no stopping it.
That one went straight through.
Of course it's an option.
He didn't penetrate their armor.
God damn it! I'm about to fucking shoot this guy with an HE and I only got 5 of them, so I'm oh, he's pushing me. This is no bueno, actually. Hold on, track him right here. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's pushing the hill. This is no bueno, as they say.
Back is back up. Oh,
That was actually fucking awesome shit, but that I just blocked the hell fucking fire, so fair trade, to be honest. Oh, he's stuck!
that'll slow him down.
That we weren't putting pressure on him. Too much overlap. I just have to wait for my ammo rack to reload.
Our track has come off. We're stuck.
It's not gonna track me in this spot.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Why not get another 1500 deflection?
Lost a friendly vehicle. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
Oh my gosh.
Fixing what's
fucking
broken is
guy.
part of life.
That goddamn
And of war.
object. I mean, what would you do? Would you stay on that side of the smoke, or would you go play the game you were already trying to play? Right? Not like these players where we weren't going to win that fight even if I did win it for them. If you know, you know what I mean? There's not much saving face here besides this group right here, the 7 line. These two heavies here are definitely going to help kind of disorient this group, right? It'll distract them so that these two and these two now have half of each force to deal with of that force, you know? And these guys will eventually finish up this heavy. They'll probably still show up here too late. You know, all a matter of the moments that you spend sitting around, and you know, that's why they say if I didn't count to 3, I would have not got ran over by that car. If I just crossed the fucking street when I saw my shot, instead of seeing my shot, counting to 3 and then going, you lost, buddy, you lost. You do see it in your eyes. I can see it in your left back. Go round on me. Oh, fight your leadership. I will be your leadership. I'm ready enough of this. And that's not just situational either. That's you knowing that what you were dealing with was the last thing that they wanted to deal with. That's why it took you that long to get over there and deal with it. You know, you wanted to sit there in your little fucking massage chair like you were, you know, relaxing your muscles or something. You weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there becoming weaker every second that went by because you had a bullet in your barrel that you weren't using, or you had progress that you couldn't be making because you were afraid to lose your tracks, even when you could. You know, it's just shit like that. It just makes one decider a different type of person than the other decider, and you're gonna turn out to be a far better player. Regardless of where this rewards board puts me, I know what I did to the match, even while fucking off. But you'll never know, guess you'll never know when you're gonna go. Someday you'll see things my way. But you never know, you're gonna go. Damn it, mother skipperoonies. Oh fuck.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
Oh no. Into a match with these 14 people? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why am I not playing against 15 humans or robots by myself now? Oh, here, oh. I don't know who he is. Shit, he might not be from around here, huh?
Focus on this location.
Hey.
Target is hit. Hot start.
anyways. Oh, that was
Turret control
on the other
complete.
side.
Right.
Let's try to help our guy, but he probably didn't do much.
Our fuel tanks have ruptured. We're running low.
There we go. My barrel's busted and I'm still slamming these motherfuckers, son.
Hey, turret works.
Who do you know can shoot with a barrel that can't move? Like me!
Penetrate their armor.
Practice the game a little bit, sonny boy!
This blunder calls for a change of plan.
By the mountainside, down by the mountainside. I'm just a old bitch. You guys do suck. I tried to say it in like a joking way, but I feel like it wasn't gonna get the point across. You guys are ass. The way you play this game, I don't care if you think I'm 15th place or shit. William Scott 890 on YouTube. Try to prove me wrong, loser. Hope you're not the one on that screen, though, huh? Oh my gosh, dude! You went out there and died first and got 8,000 deflection and 2290 damage. What the hell? How are you not? What? You think you're better than me? I know I'm better than you. That's why I played the way I played, achieved what I achieved. You played the way you played, and did you even achieve anything? I know I shouldn't have tapped that one, but is this thing on? Because you might be able to learn some important stuff here. The type of stuff they don't want you to know because, well, those are the by defaults that would now not let them be a better player than you, even without the skill that you probably outdo them in. Oh, here we go. Ready? Yikes. I know we won, but if you know how much of an embarrassment that was for all of us, you might not want to tune into one of the episodes. But the live streams, you just, I mean, you're not going to get the edited version that I'm going to start putting out. I can't John Madden the fucking mini-map while I'm playing. You know what I mean? I can't tell you the fucking problem that is the player, even if it's myself included. Instead of continuously trying to pretend I know the meta and no, that's the wrong thing to do. I don't need to pretend. Do your own research. 10 out of 10 matches. Frontline does good. Overwatch isn't needed. Frontline does bad. Overwatch can still lose even with a good game. Overwatch does good. Doesn't fucking matter. Frontline only needs you half the time. Overwatch does bad. Guess what? Doesn't fucking matter. Frontline only needs you half the time. Those are facts, not justifications, by the way, people. Wait a second, man. I gotta skip the show. I'm running out of time. Okay. Okay. Nope, we're gonna reject that one.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
To be getting in there. We're not going to talk about the other ones because they don't need to know that I keep them secret.
Focus on this area.
But, you know, all jokes aside,
changes the world for better more than it normally will. Why? Because a lot of people are just gonna do what they think is good, and look at them. This is what it turns into. Okay? Now, imagine a guy going out there and dying all the fucking time, as they say is so bad, and that's what he actually does. What is that gonna do to the actual game? You know, because when you know the difference, fuck is it going out there and dying? Okay? If it wasn't for that missing, I'd still be full health. I'd have 515 damage, like I do, with 3 spots, and I'd still be swinging my meatloaf through this fucking tunnel as I'm trying to flank these dudes so that I'm not out here getting surrounded. Why? Because I know there's a guy over there, unless he went over there. If I go, oh, okay.
They hit one of our tracks.
That's a new guy. Okay. Ammo, right?
That one left a
Probably
hole.
Air kit if he runs it. And his smoke right there. He probably runs a torch because he's a trash player.
We pierced their armor.
There's a lot of people.
Gunner down. Need someone on the gun.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
You're one by default. You can stop.
We got a damaged track.
Effective in a situation.
We are immobilized.
Because skill can play a part in the situation rather than just how the book is written on how it goes. You know what I mean? You could cross the
Focus
street
attention here.
10 times. How'd you
Our
cross it?
track is up. Let's move
Is
it.
there any traffic on any of those? Let's just say 10 times. Person crossed the street.
This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
So people can cling on to whatever fucking titles they want to. Oh, I'm a super unicom. Oh, I'm a fucking podium play. Nobody gives a fuck. I mean, when you know the truth and you know what you do for the game, you don't have to chase them fraudulent fucking feel goods. You know what I mean? I could drum my mouth. That's my feel good, to be honest, because I know a lot of times I'm not as good as I want to be. So I do run my mouth. You know what I mean? Because it's part of me making sure that I don't give a fuck if you want to learn or not. You know, even just something as simple as a bad idea, you know, can just spiral into an entire fucking course of unfortunate events. But, you know, also one bad idea teaches people the better way, you know, so, like I said, doing wrong can still do more for progress than doing right. But they'll just have to learn a hard way that that doesn't mean they're progressing as much as they would have if they did things right the whole time. You know, so sit around and wait for points all you want. I got 2,000 damage with 5 spots and 60 seconds of battling. That's 50% of what my tank is capable of. Attack on the 3210 deflection and the 5 spots, you're just not competing as well as some other players in that situation. And I'm one of those players. So I don't care if you think you can get 10,000 damage shooting at stuff that ain't even looking at you and all that fancy shit. Those are by defaults that, like, players that know they're not as good as the enemy need to adapt to so that they have a chance to still play the game. Right? You gotta do a shoot off with Shroud. What are you gonna do? You're gonna just not try to shoot early and, you know, you're just gonna take the loss. You're not gonna pull some shit. I'm not saying it's right, but you're gonna be the one to still play the game though, right? Don't nobody be shooting Shroud. I like Shroud. I like watching Shroud. He does have some good takes on like he's got a different. His mind works differently than others. Y'all better not hurt Shroud. I'll never let it go. find out Yins are hurting Shroud, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't go into his chat starting shit saying don't be clipping shit, trying to say shit. Let that motherfucker live, you know? And
besides the fact that he kind of is a has-been, and I think would, you know, admit it to himself. Not that he's not good still. I'm not saying he's not good or great. I'm just saying, realistically, it's nowhere close to what he was. The dude, you know, there was a point in your life where you actually tried to be the best at the game. And then there were many a years where you just played the fucking game because it was what everyone was playing and you just floated through it and blah, 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 you know? You're not playing at a competitive level. You're not the same player, buddy. You know what I mean? No offense. You know what I mean? It's my guy. You know what I mean? Never met him, but
perfected.
You know? I grew up watching the motherfucker compete. So, you know what I mean? I can't sit here and act like he ain't great. This is definitely pretty fucking good. Still, even to this day, there's a lot of people that, you know, like, that's why, like, when Tfue showed that he was kind of cracked on fucking Arc Raiders, don't nobody want to really fight him, you know, so you get third party after third party after third party, and it just turns into, like, a shit experience, and eventually, even the good players who are probably more than capable, you saw most of the time, even scam after scam, the guy's still outdoing all these fucking, all these scammers trying to fucking outdo him. And Tfue gets tired of playing Arc Raiders. Why? Because it's just third party after third party after third party. Yeah, I get a fucking bunch of loot, but it's a bunch of loot I already got. I'm doing nothing but what I've been doing. I already know how to... You ain't even... There's no genuine evolving anymore, and you get tired of it. So you want to go fucking surf and fish. You know what I mean? I understand it. You know what I mean? Look at Nate Shot. Nate Shot not going to be a fucking competing player anymore. You know? But he's got a life to live, you know? He's got kids and shit.
The fuck's he gonna sit in front
Let
of
us
a
conquer
computer all
our
day
doubts
for a
as
bunch of
well
fucking
as our
people, you know what I
enemies.
mean? Like, I get it. I don't do this for people to watch me. I appreciate whoever does, you know, whether it's in the moment or when it's on demand. And I genuinely hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it, but that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it just because I want to do it. Same reason a lot of them did it. They wanted to be the best. You know, Summit wanted to be a fucking beast in CSGO. And he became a beast in CSGO. Is he anywhere close to what he was when he was actually in his competitive nature? No, I will not say he is. But nonetheless, he's still a very good CSGO player. Are you serious, Jarvis? Oh yeah, no, and then that bounces. The guy's fucking 2 tank lengths past my barrel and yet auto lock. I don't even know why I clicked it. I ended up missing the fucking shot on the light tank. Trying to, oh my gosh, dude. Stupid fucking game full of stupid fucking players. And you guys think I'm throwing something away. You fucking stupid. This is why people don't want to compete anymore. By default ass fucking scumbags who don't even want to have to admit that they actually might lose if they ever had to actually take you on. So they play this bullshit ass fucking way. Nobody wants to be a part of your high school pageant show. Your little fucking high school level of talent is not impressing people like Shroud, Tfue, and Summit. It's fucking annoying, guys. Learn how to play the fucking game, please. Yeah, maybe I did go out there and die. But guess what? 2733 damage, 4220 deflection, 6 spots. Nobody went the fuck out there and died, guys. Not me.
If you ask me, I did far better than most of them would have ever did in that situation, even if it wasn't close to anywhere as good as I could have did, or should have did, or any of the fucking cases. It is... Go enjoy the fucking boat. Fish, man. Fuck this shit. For real. Because if this is what people that actually want to fucking be great at gaming have to put up with, it's not worth it. And then I just fucking rambled for 3 minutes. And there's still going to be another 3 fucking minutes of that match. I'm supposed to sit there? Match should have been fucking over already. We should be on to the next group of jackasses who want to pretend to be better than us. Fucking sick of it, man. I'll be back, guys. I gotta go. For a real long time. Play it, last of a dying kind. Alright. Fuck these players, guys. Seriously. Fuck them with whatever fucking unlubed bullet you got in your fucking tank. Just fuck them, please. In fact, I need you to actually try to do that so that whenever I decide to play the game, if I ever actually want to implement myself, because like many of my teachers say, he just applied himself. Fuck you. Look what you applied yourself to. You think you fuck, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna fucking change me for nothing. I'm gonna be whatever the fuck I wanna be. Whether that's someone that goes out there and dies allegedly, or somebody who goes out there and plays the fucking game for you entirely. Everlast, wake me up when September ends. Oh shit, oh shit. Fucking 2 bullets was, that would have been a good 1,000 damage or so. Fuck, man. Probably passing up on the tutorial and learning how to play the game, so now they're just trying to figure it out.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm gonna take the chance, boys. I'm taking the chance. You already know it. That's a 10-pounder straight from Walmart. You might want to be careful trying to pick it up off the shelf with one hand. You might hurt your wrist.
They're hit. Boom. Enemy armor destroyed.
History shall remember you for the simple reason as we cannot deny the assist. Points are there. Me up when September.
That one didn't go through.
Oh shit! I just fucking ducked in real life because I was on my phone and heard the fucking bullet hit my tank. It deflected it. That's fucking sweet, but that scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. Not that I have a reason to do that, but I knew the situation I was playing in. It all kind of correlated.
Penetration.
So when it happened, it kind of just like.
No good. Didn't go through.
And I could have fucking off. Still trying to. At least we're debating again if we should play or not. So that's gonna help you guys. Fuck yous. Fuck myself if I got one. Been there before.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We barely grazed them.
Ooh, that's another deflection, boys. It's a good RNG game. But the 11-4 probably tells me that already.
Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through. Now that's how you do it.
You're just way too fucking quiet. Sit down. Okay. Sit. Nope. That headset just died. Time for a different earbud. Because I can't go without the music, or else I have to acknowledge the fact that I'm seeing them ruin the game and themselves just to pretend to be better than other people. And some of us know they're not even close. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm just trying to boost myself. You know what I mean? I'll watch. Maybe someone will clip it. I'll see it someday and be like, yep, I need to be better. And it's shit like that. You know what I mean? If you don't got that, if you got everybody in your ear talking about, oh man, you're so goddamn, you're so gosh darn handsome and smart. No, you need people telling you you're a fucking idiot. Whatever, though, you know what I mean? What's chaos to the spider is something. It's chaos nonetheless, you know what I mean? So, it's just, you know, it's how big are your balls, really. That's all. And if you know how to play ball, you know what I mean? That's all. Do you know ball? You got game sense, or you just, you know what I mean? You do not know how to play.
Let's roll. Move out.
My dog chases bad guys more than you guys. True story. Where'd my music go? Put in this. Oh shit! You know what? Let me. I gotta move over because this is the thing. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking panic out that smoke because I got one hand on the stove. Okay, this should be connecting. Just trying to just fucking weasel around these intersections long enough to not die. Well, nope, that's okay. We might have to pull over, boys. I'm serious. This is not going to plan. I'm gonna have to start acknowledging how bad at the game they are now. And when I listen to music, it only comes out once in a while. Even when we're doing it all the fucking time. pressing play, throwing it down. Oh, we're pressing skip. I was listening to that. A whole nother moment. All the time, huh?
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
I don't even know it was really always you. You're gonna go fucking with 1,000 lives in a good spirit try. Right between the eyes, right between the eyes.
Enemy armor is damaged. The enemy's damaged our ammo rack. We pierced their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor.
With 1,000 lives in ah,
We're
fuck
done for.
me.
Everyone get out.
See them running for their lives. Ooh, yeah, I like it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh! I fucking like it. Hell yeah. Not a fucking fake smile once there, boys. Holy shit. With 1,000 tries. Alright. Hell yeah, boys. I don't know if I got that one. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. And maybe I got 2 of them now. I don't pay attention to them anymore. It's like I don't even camouflage. The only reason I put stickers and camo on a couple tanks is because I use them regularly, right? Like, and I mean regularly. Like it was weird that I was still showing up with a by default skin with no stamps on it. Oh, little panda man! My little panda man! Thunder! Alright, hold up. Whoa. Don't you tell me. Oh shit, I can talk shit and only like the ones with the best performing systems or internet or combination can hear me, and they have the real embarrassing excuse of doing so poorly, to be honest. How were you given such a blessing and you just, just let somebody else take it? That's crazy. I can't even, man. Alright, shut up. They're loading it. Shut up! Shh! Don't let them know. Shut your face.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice.
Yo, watch out, dude. You ain't gonna show up and do shit. Take that 412 off, you fucking. I know this. Fuck up now, but look at you. Look at the fucking confusion in his behavior because he got shot. That sucks, dude. We're listen, we better start building a wall. Ain't no way, dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. He doesn't even know where he's going. And then he showed up in a fucking lime green and fucking royal purple fucking... Nah, dude. What the fuck, dude? Watch out! Get the fuck out of the way! I'm trying to actually do something it takes skill to do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boys. We gotta get the fuck up out of there. So fucking just some a jackass way down the road scamming points. Who would have thought? Didn't even know people were bad enough to still do that stuff. Thought we evolved as a species by now, but I guess not. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Big helper attitude. What? Come on, man! He bounced off the damn. Come on! Here we go. Slap! That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You just try again, and pretty soon you might be at the top of the road. Yep. Sucker. Somebody's closer. And I did it with a fucking watchtower in my way, so you know what I mean? Take it on you take it. I know how they've been giving it to me though. And they ain't walk away with a damn thing. I will say though, I'm slightly impressed with his behavior. I mean, ultimately, he chose the wrong position.
No good.
At the same time, if he wouldn't have chose that position, we wouldn't have had multiple angles like we had. And I just kind of chose to play like one of the peasants because I was more
Our track is trashed. We cannot move.
Situation. You know, I chose to kind of just, you know.
Track is up. Let's go. Target penetrated.
Welcome to Lemon Street. That bounced off that 187 side. Are you fucking me? Because it feels like you're trying to fuck me. Now, I ain't really done much fucking in a while, and there's not too many people willing to try to fuck me. So maybe I don't know what getting fucked feels like these days, or even doing some fucking. But I feel like this is it, boys. Right? BAM! Oh, no way RNG saved Papa Smurf. Oh, you lucky that's a two-way street, big dog. You know what I mean? Got love for you. Come back stronger. Things going up. Top two. You shouldn't have gave Jarvis that chance in the end. I should have just took that fight. I should have took that kill on that guy at the way down the range there. But this thing's going on that you don't know. And there was probably some people watching me, so go ahead and practice what you're practicing. I'm gonna keep making sure that the game is never played the same. Why? Because you'll never be able to get away with that bullshit around here. We just lost now. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Blame me. I don't care. It is what it is. You know, but a guy getting 4,043 fucking damage and 7315 deflection isn't a guy to just fucking let his teammates die, that's for sure. It's not a guy that just went out there and died. I do appreciate Raccoon though. That motherfucker, if it wasn't on that corner, they wouldn't have held the way. And if he followed me, we'd have just probably got pushed. We'd have probably beat him. Probably would have had a better chance, to be honest. Why? Because this is a long funnel right here. Unless they flank, we're pretty much ready for it. You can see the flank coming a mile away. Either side, really, unless they come over this hill, which in theory shouldn't happen because we'd be so far pushed back if they ever started pushing. The real concern about this side flank would have been in the early game when there was no enemies putting resistance on us and we didn't have to back off, and then they would have just got that free flank right there. But if we had to back up anyways, you can see where I died 2-3 tanks.
May we learn from defeat as well as victory.
That's why the maps are built the way they are. People just think you sit in one spot because everyone else does. There's a lot of potential. Every single square is pretty good for a solid 1v1. There's very few maps that I don't like anymore. So a lot of them suck because of how they play, but as far as the actual map design, oh, this is fucking master chess at its finest. Fuck what the knight can do. Fuck what your bishop can do. I don't care. Sacrifice your queen. You ain't her anyways. What I give a fuck? You know, whatever the case. This is... These motherfucking tanks all have their own independent capability, purpose, and reason and intent behind their implementation in the match. You either utilize what you got or you lose what you had. That's why I refuse to sit back there with them. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is what somebody else is doing for you. That is not the type of individual that I am. Yeah, sometimes, I can admit, sometimes it's probably best that I'm showed the way or taught something that I didn't know. You know, but depending on how that happens is how it's going to dictate whether it sinks in or not, because it's either going to turn the fuck you, I don't need to be as good as I can for you, even more of a fact, or it's going to not. If they approach the city and go more further than the perimeter, then yeah. But other than that, it'll probably be a loss. Looking at the match, I can just pull up this roster here, start looking at these names. Look, boom. Ready over here, boom. Those aren't really too many people actually.
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Best games out of your 10 game cycles.
Track. Our track has come on. We are stuck. Barely grazed them. Fixing what's broken is part of life and of war.
I said was the one thing they needed to do to win this game for free. Look what 3 light tanks and 2 destroyers not participating does. You have 0 disruption. Could you imagine, like, even just one of them light tanks being a half decent player, driving in all them fucking hills that could easily help you dodge the bullets more than you'd even have to actually dodge them, but you just don't know how to play the game. It's that simple. Rather you actually need or want other people to play the game for you, so you can pretend to be capable in something. And I understand that, you know, when you know you're a piece of shit, you're probably not gonna go show up at fucking G8 on the east side of the square and try to hold that fucking corner while you know 8 tanks are gonna be up there in the fucking next 3 fucking by 2 square area. It's ridiculous. Every single game, this is where they sit, right here to right here. Every single game. All you have to do is show up, kill the couple that showed up to the city, stay out of the aim of the fucking overlord until they learn to adapt, which you guys take forever to do. You're not smart fucking players. I mean, you've literally went 7 fucking years turning yourselves from frontline players to nothing but ineffective Overwatch players. It's an absolute fucking joke. Look, this fucking piece of shit back here, and this piece, they have an amount of damn, and then you're in a 490B. Like, I mean, some people can just you just can actively show that they're intimidated by the game. Or don't know how to play it. You know, I mean, you can take the choice. Not too bad a positioning on his part. I don't know. Slow down.
May we learn from defeat as well as victory.
They were already on him. I mean, that's why. Yeah, man. No, I appreciate you, dude. Sorry I wasn't more help. It's the way the cookie crumbles, guys, you know? It's not all good games. Even if you get good players, you know, you still have a terrible game. You could be in a terrible situation, the RNG could fuck you, you know, it's just a lot actually to it. One fire burns, you know, one fire starts. Regardless if you know where if you shot a tank specifically with an HE round, it would catch fire every fucking time. Certain tanks, at least. Like the Soviet heavies are a good one for it. You put a fucking HE round in the bottom back third set of their trap, it's on fire. Every fucking time. Every fucking one. It's terrible.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
Something stupid, you know, just whatever. It's fucking play. I actually used to play different tanks because I didn't know I was ruining all the stats on those tanks playing. But then again, when you achieve more than you know you're capable of compared to someone who doesn't get to achieve half of what he knows he's capable of, you
pulling up, you got me reloading. There's just a fucking barrel that ain't even got a barrel
That
on
one left a
anybody. This
hole.
guy's trying to fucking kill people. Why don't you learn how to play the game? That's what I'm talking about.
I shall find a stronger enemy to fight.
This is just annoying. That's what I'm saying. Tfue don't want to show up to Dark Raiders when that's what he's playing with. Shroud don't want to fucking show up to Hunt or whatever the fuck it is that he plays. I don't even know. I ain't watched him in a long time. I just remember that's a game he played once. Little heavy, little heavy. That does 100 damage. I barrel rolled into the ground onto my side from about leopard 2 lengths worth of height, whatever that unit of reference is for your country. What an idiot! Oh, 4th place, genuine support role. Able to help everyone else do better and still be good. Whoo! Swish! Hey, some people can't help others do great things and still matter, you know what I mean? Some of us can. There's a difference between helping others do better and you still doing good to get 4th place than them having everybody do stuff for them just to get 1st or 2nd or even 3rd. And then once you get to 4th place, it's not even fucking worth all the cheating and scamming you've done to the game and the players. Right? If you have any sense of ethics, you know what I mean, or a moral compass, maybe, you know what I mean? You have any sense of decency or right. If you don't care for what's right, then you might not, but...
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice. Focus on this location. Damaged track. That got him. Track is good to go.
That destroyer alone should be able to kill him. Worst come to worst.
We hit him hard. We lost a friendly vehicle.
Situation just got
focus attention here.
Eventually the group's efforts will find their way over.
Our engine's been hit. We can't move as fast. We pierced their armor. Engine's fixed, but take it easy on her. Hope they weren't using that. Drilled straight through. Fixing what's broken is part of life and of war.
That destroyer actually probably is doing better than because there are 4 light tanks and 2 heavies that can't kill a motherfucker with a heavy meat shielding. And clearly having them change positions enough to probably expose themselves for a shot. We lost because of the people that wanted to play that hill. The team in the center of the map put up a good fight. Maybe didn't play the game right in my opinion, but still showed up, fought. Solid effort. Destroyer, piece of shit player, parasite to the team. Probably, if I went to his POV, wouldn't have much points because I had 567 assists. Now, like I said, the real product of loss was your light tanks not playing the game. People thinking they're supposed to be Overwatch tanks when they never will be. The only reason people do it is because they're cowards. They're aware of their incapability of actually playing their tank. There's 3 goals to a light tank. Number 1 role is don't sit still if you play a light tank. But the 3 roles to light tank is you find the enemies, you disorient the enemies, and you make them waste as much fucking potential as you can. That's it. They have yet to do any of them 3 things. The easiest one is finding enemies. Go add up how many spots a collective 1, 2, 3, 4 light tanks got as a team this game. Absolutely embarrassing, guys. Hey, welcome, welcome. If you're someone from the game, you probably can be told you suck at the game just as much as I'll tell you in the game. If you're a genuine random passer-buyer, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. If you're returning, we still love you, even if you suck. Why? Because that's what even allows me to be capable as a capable, capitalizing, good player. Just something needing to be happening for me to play the game. Otherwise, there's just no game to play. Can you hurry up and show the enemies how capable you are, dude? I'm trying to get my tank back. Thank you.
Merely
Try on
an
your next
earthly loss.
choice of practice.
Our spirits remain strong. Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices. Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
Come on, Jarvis, let's do him! Lock the fuck in! Let me show you how it's done, Sonny.
We barely grazed them. We didn't penetrate their armor. Target is hit. They perished, but the battle continues.
Sorry, just get me all jumbled up at the words. I wanna be with you, and I kinda don't wanna share.
We pierced their armor.
Don't worry about it, dude. I got 6 seconds between every bullet. I don't need my left finger to fuck it, or my left thumb. Already got my hand on it. Right, look, watch. Let me go good bike lane. Watch. Right, right. Oh, fuck.
Closer to our purpose.
You'll no longer be declining. Why? Because all it takes is one player able to more than carry their own
Our
weight.
track's been hit.
And all of a sudden, you just lost an astronomical amount of points that
No good.
you turned.
Didn't go through. Our track has come off. We are stuck.
Oh my gosh, I missed.
Cannot move.
I would have tracked him and he wouldn't be bridging.
Track is good to go.
Why he's backing up, same reason I do. Keep your enemies to your best armor. Not really a threat to me if you're as long as you're in front of me and I can face it. I don't care how many of you there are. That's why self-defense coaches will say, do that rotate bullshit. It's just to keep the enemies in your peripheral division. So that, you know, you always knew what was happening. These people don't know how to keep an eye on their surroundings.
Penetrated.
Mostly from not learning how to play the game their entire process. Oh, ammo rack.
Ammo rack back in
I
order.
don't look at my shit. I can look at the field, and that's how I knew to look because it wasn't giving them my bullet in 7 seconds.
That one left a hole.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so ignorant to the game. I don't even play it. It's actually more embarrassing than ever before that I'm outdoing them. They're playing the way they're playing. take the time to understand why the game is the way it is and how it works, and then you understand what the games are that you're experiencing.
Zero penetration.
Jarvis would probably just look at his fucking fender and be like,
Good, clean hit.
and then if I did shoot myself, maybe
Punched a hole in their armor.
now at 800.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Shit over here. Is he moving at all? No, he's still sitting there. He's just sitting there waiting. They're gonna get done with your buddy and come over there and kill you. Oh, there he goes. He's moving. Oh, I'm out here. Oh, that's someone else.
Step. We can keep
I thought he
fighting.
fucking handbrake spun around. I was gonna back up and then feel smooth as shit. Rotating that boulder like that. And that fucking leopard was up on that hill. Creeping. Dude, what the hell? That leopard's gonna kill the rest of the team. It was a good show to watch. And that's how. Distraction alone. You probably just lost 1,000+ health because you wanted to focus on killing that guy. He would have had 30 seconds before he was ever back in the fight. He just kept
May we learn from
going
defeat
down that hill like
as
that.
well as
Instead,
victory.
they just decided to interact with each other. A lot of people are going to lose because they think they're stopping me. You didn't stop anything. I ain't even one of the biggest assets here. Oh, not smart. Hey, if you drive off at the pump with the hose in your car, is that considered theft? Might have just opened up a new market. Where? Oh, where? What is that? What did I do?
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices.
There's one in that ashtray. I needed a toothpick.
Focus on this area.
Because I got something.
Fuck on my damn. All my life. Just hold on. Well, some people just don't feel the thrill with leaving a bag of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to let you know I'm the man of the house, not ruin your shit.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect. Punched a hole in their armor. Our track is trashed. We cannot move. We hit the fuel tank. That's not good. Our track's been hit.
That's a second shot that probably should have hit that did it.
Oh, we lost the track. They
It's
are
kind
sitting
of
down.
funny, you see shit like that. And then when
I
you
do
see
not
that I
fear
still have
destruction.
an 80% accuracy
Let us fight again.
with an 80% penetration rate out of that accuracy. Plus I deflect 80% of my health bar per game. Not bad, really. Just takes a little bit of practice. Genuine experiencing the game. That's all. Can't do stuff you don't learn how to do. Otherwise, you just happen to do it whenever the moment had the opportunity for it to be done. And a lot of times when you're doing what they're doing, you kind of know that you're not really doing much. You actually are probably why the entire community is in such a shitty state. It's not because the guy that you commute needs to be listened to. It's because your shitty fucking play styles need to be played with for us probably actually good players to even be able to play. Like, I can't play one human versus 15. As much as I would want to play one human versus 15 robots, where at a certain point on the ranked levels, they might even be better than the best 15 in the world.
If they think they will have the last word.
Water at the mouth at the opportunity. But they don't want people to find out they're not even 3 kill a game players against robots of the worst kind. Meanwhile, I might even be one of the players who could get close to all 15 in the 15, maybe 20 minutes to be fair. You know, but it is capable in 15, and once you include the RAM damage, fire, all that other shit, you know, people hurting themselves off of fucking poor driving or positioning or whatever, you know, drowned, fell off a cliff. There's a lot of reasons you're gonna fucking do not that bad against 15 terrible fucking players, just as yourself alone. But like I said, I don't care if I gotta play against the 15 and 15 robots that are better than the best 15 stats in the world. I don't care. Get get this fucking human capability, alleged allied. Get this fucking bullshit off of the game. That is why your game died, because you allowed 70% of your community to pretend they were playing a game they actively know that is not playing the game, and you used to even be one of the people probably that said, don't play the fucking game like that. But now because it's just me still saying it, it's a fucking problem. No, you sacks of shit just know you ruined the fucking game, which is why you bitched about people playing Overwatch and now everybody wants to Overwatch. Just admit you don't want to play the game, don't know how to, and or are both of those things, plus fucking terrified of actually playing the game. I don't care which one of my teammates are bad. A bad player is more capitalizable on than a good player who won't implement himself. Fun fucking fact.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
We'll leave their bones for the
Cannot
crows!
move.
Make them all bleed from their souls!
Critical engine damage. We're stopped.
Whoa.
Engine fixed, but still in pretty bad shape.
Fucking Floridian chase.
Let's restore this vehicle
Look at
to
these
its
guys.
full
Boy,
potential.
I'm telling you, real progress makers out here. Who am I to think I should just choose to experience the game differently? What an idiot. But then again, you could be doing what they're doing. I'll show you. Got a 296 BMP. Got a 0 damage in a Marty 3. 40 deflection in a Marty 3. We got a 0 damage in an ambulance. We got a 258 damage and 240 deflection. This is the rising star so far in the Storm of 30. We got a deflection of 120 and a T64. We got a 1196. Holy shit, boys! Somebody get the scrapbook for me. We might work out this one. 1196 damage, 520 deflection, 526 assist. Top medium of the team so far. All of the top medium. That's the last one. For fuck's sake, he's the best of them. Let's move on. I don't want to deal with the light things because they're all pretty embarrassing. That's why we didn't do it there. Now let's get into the real meat and potatoes of this match. What? 3 minutes of battle time, 3.5 minutes of game time. Give it time, guys. Sometimes you gotta let their procrastination develop. Even though I'll have to time lapse it and stuff later, you know, I could overview and show how many little bullets are flying in the air towards them. You know, I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. I'm gonna probably just, you know, rest his soul, John Madden. I'm gonna just crayon scribble the shit out of that motherfucking mini map, big dog. And then it's gonna be such an embarrassment because whenever you put the facts behind the fucking figures, it's not just numbers on the fucking reward board. I would like to, but ain't no way. At best, they got some points off of them stopping in that northeast corner to shoot me as I tried to tried to go down the river edge. You know, but that's why I should have went into the buildings and went down the river edge. Wings in the fucking field, you know. I got a good angle. That's why I say it. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about how good they are. When I know what can be done at most from that position, it's not hard to judge them. And then when you find out they're nowhere close to that, it's even less difficult. You want to say that without a fucking meat stick in your mouth, dude? Were you talking to your buddy or something? Were you talking to me? I I kept that. Yeah, I wasn't the guy to try to stand up. Now, yeah, I'm probably jump. You know what I mean? Would you say I got a funny voice? I got a lot of voices, dude. Not a lot. Okay. Good luck with whatever you're practicing, buddy. That might have been one of the weirdest things I've ever heard said on this game. That genuinely might, and I've said some pretty fucking crazy shit while being on this game. But this motherfucker said, my meat stick is standing up because of your voice. Are you fucking shitting me right now? What in the fucking... Like... Did the temperature up there freeze your fucking brains? Like, what the fuck are they doing in Russia? I don't get it, man. Listen, I got nothing against them. Like I said, a lot of Russians I met.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Well, I hate to say it, but they kind of act like Russians. But you can't blame them. Can't be mad at them. You gotta give them all the credit. That's why I'm still telling this piece of shit to take that flag off the tank. Probably an insult to the people. But maybe not. Might be why people even started flying flags. And I mean in like real historical shit, not like that. Look at this, a jerk within a fucking, oh yeah, governor, that's definitely a fucking Soviet fucking China. Fuck out my way. They are not, dude. Believe me. That agenda is still long alive, dude.
Drilled straight through.
They're still fucking.
Target penetrated. We pierced their armor. Oh, the track is damaged. They hit the fuel tank. They're leaking fuel.
Trying to move my hat.
We must restore this vehicle to its full
I know
potential.
a lot of people think people be doing that, but they do sometimes. That's a shit match. Full of shit players that probably aren't worth playing with. I'm glad I wouldn't deal with that fucking Nazi communist.
Genuinely an
experience, you know
earthly
what I mean? When
loss.
you know that the
Our
reason is
spirits
because
remain
of,
strong.
Well,
people just thinking they know the fucking way instead of people who just fucking do stuff, find out what worked, what didn't, how to do fucking better next time, and if that'll work or not. No, you're just doing what the fuck you already know you can do, how to do it, where to do it, why to do it, when to. You're never gonna get to be a better player. And in fact, the game is gonna have a pretty simple time at maintaining what you know you would like to call your stats. Ooh, good song. Oh, fuck, them ones are stale. Hold on. Yep, I gotta dig deeper. Oh, yeah. Nowhere to go. That one feel good? You know, 'cause I'm a simple man. I ain't beating a couple that aren't fresh anymore. Why? Because I like to beating them and then be like, oh yeah, that was as good as the first time. But I know it never is. But these ones here are definitely fucked. These ones are this other half of the side. You didn't even know it was a day old cracker. Hope you had the time of your life. I keep wanting to grab that pile of stale ones. I need to get me a. I gotta open it up the rest of the way now. Get that last back quarter of the sleeve. It's still good. Hold on. Here, you want to see the difference? Ready? Here's one that's stale. Oh my god, you hear how soft and like that? Ready? Here's a fresh one. Lost cake. No. We need to kiss the foot of the person that made crackers. I ain't gonna lie to you.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
God, stop being racist. God damn it. I'm trying to heal here myself. I was a fucking saltine cracker, dude. I doubt saltines was the first ever fucking cracker.
Focus attention here.
You know what's even crazier? I'm about to grab my bottle of cheese whiz right there too. Squirt out the hard part that crushed it over since the last time. We'll squeeze some of that fresh shit up on there. I swear I'm hitting 60. Fucking bad diet's gonna kill you before you fucking jackass. But then again, other people have a lot more reason to actually do it. That was a stupid joke.
That one went straight through. One of our fuel tanks has ruptured. We're running low. We pierced their armor. Focus on this location.
shoot at first. Believe me. It's a shot they can actually hit. It's right in front of them, and the autolock can't fucking swerve off by a millimeter after 30 fucking miles.
We must restore this vehicle to its full potential.
Yeah, but that's not the like, you're gonna lose it. Cause I don't think that they understand. A lot of times I was gonna show you some POVs about 1381 and the Jaguar. I'm not gonna count that 4.9 because he's on the side we were fighting on. We got a light tank with 86, 53. That's like, oh, nice, landed that one. Okay, so now you're at 2,000 damage a minute with a tank. And then we have, oh, even better, 65-45 after even longer time. It's now been 4.5 minutes. So that's even less. Now we're at like 1,500 damage a minute with a tank that does 4,000. But, you know, good game. Not good player, good game. Well, when you factor in the most of the points are because of another player, and likely not one of the 7 that were sitting around holding each other's dicks. Something in my fucking eye again. It's that twinkle twinkle, baby. It's that hope, you know?
I know exactly how to approach this fight. spirit.
Full of shit. You see if it's they'll probably keep this thing alive as long as they're making money off of it. And I doubt that's going to continue, because how many tanks can you make that are going to outdo the tanks that you keep trying to put out? Why? Because you won't actually make tanks that are worth playing with, where these people have to learn what they can do with them. I don't give a fuck that you're in an Object 477A and literally don't have to play the game to get first place. You could sit the fucking controller down, let it play out, and still get first place. I've seen people send me videos. That's how I knew if I ever got my hands on the Object 477A, this game was fucking over for me. I do what I do in a Leopard 2A5 that was fucking hindered back when it was one of the top 5s and shared with the other fucking caliber countries. Top 10, I mean, the bottom 5 of the top 10 were still good tanks. They were just tanks that were like, you kind of had to be a good tanker and know how to play the game to use them. Right? E100, pretty fucking simple. You land your shots and you control your armor. You ain't going anywhere. And if you want to, it's gonna take you a long fucking time. Right? Pretty simple fucking tank to play. And that fucking 477, man, the fucking, that thing is one of the fastest. It's ridiculous, dude. Actually, like to see people use it. I mean, honestly, it's because I'm mad. I'm jealous. I spent $200 on them fucking Christmas crates, and I ended up with a bunch of fucking snowballs. I didn't even remember. What the fuck? That was all earned gold in the game, but still, I had earned all that gold from a long fucking time of playing the game. I don't want to fucking waste it on snowballs that are gonna fucking melt. Like, you just want the money, you want the profit out of the game, but no value in it for the players, and that's absolutely parasitic. No better than the fucking players who are playing the game the way they do. But like I said, how many times you gonna put something out like an Object 477, make it play the way it plays, and be able to put other tanks out that are like, oh my god, I need this one. Here goes $50, senor. Gracias, thank you. Let me go enjoy my purchase now.
There are many paths
that's how most of
which we
everybody
walk today.
understood. That's why you waited to buy the fucking thing. And then the good players would buy it, and then a few weeks after that, all the people that didn't just use it because it was a fucking new OP tank, now them 3 weeks went by, all the good players see it's a pretty decent tank, they go buy it. And then all of a sudden you got a bunch of fucking jackasses running around with a tank. Don't none of them know how to fucking use it. You're in an Object 477A and you walk out of the game with half a health bar of deflection. Sir, get the fuck out. Go get a job. Stop turning on your Xbox. You're not good at you're not good at the game. And I don't see how you could be having fun doing that.
No good. Didn't go through.
Until they actually learn to play the game again, you're just not gonna have it.
Ammo rack damaged.
Not really. It don't matter to me much. like I said, the more that they avoid learning how to play the game,
Let's restore this vehicle to its full potential.
besides the by defaults, you know, you did about the best your tank would even be capable of in that situation. You know, I mean, there's not many people out there doing better than me in the situations I'm in. That's why I can get the games that I get and still have the statistics I have. I don't need 10 matches in a row where 14 people got me 10 grand for me to normal 10 grand. Well, listen, you've asked me 3 times now tonight. Pay attention to the map. Every single time we have lost, what did the map look like? A bunch of people sitting around, right? Every single time we won, what did the map look like? Probably like 50 to 75% of the team sitting around, correct? There's your answer. They're gonna lose, dude. They always were. You don't have the fighters that you had get you your points in the beginning anymore. You lost. I know you think you're fucking capable, but guess what? So are the enemies. And if you know the truth, you're doing nothing but what anybody can do. Most people just don't have the willpower and or intelligence to pull it off. But you're all fucking pretty capable of it. It's just some of you do it better than others, surprisingly. No, because I played this game for 10 years, man, of my life. Like, I'm telling you, there's no way that I can see such a decline in the actual player base here. It's gotta be genuine fucking infants that don't know how to use their controller. I don't understand how real people are making these gameplays. The shit that I'm gonna have to scribble crayons on the screen
Nearly
about
an
when I
earthly
edit
loss.
these videos is
Our
actually
spirits remain strong.
crazy. John Madden is gonna be so glad he made the choices that he made. Because let me be honest, I'd have just been some jackass scribbling shit on a screen without the actual research and facts to go behind it like John Madden had. And could provide, by the way. I'm all in for life. All in, all in. It's time. I can feel it straight. I don't know. I probably won't play much more. The game's already pretty boring. Nobody of importance is even on tonight. Otherwise, we'd be having actual fucking back and forths and shit, not just your random hater trying to get his word in or some jackass waiting until I'm finished.
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
Guys like me, like girls like you, girl. So where you what?
Target penetrated.
goddamn seatbelt on, Jerry!
To hold their armor.
Oh, there's another missile coming.
Genius! Genius! And one
We must
from the
restore
back.
this vehicle to its full potential.
Someone showed me we could have to play the game together and prove who's better. Wow. Dude, I think I'm getting the fuck off of here, man. These people suck. I'm tired of this fucking game, man. Like, I'm actively waiting for people to not even be like, what am I? Why can't I get my tank? Because there's fucking 10 people that don't want to use theirs? That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry, I don't want to go ruin the fucking stats of any tank I could play because I gotta play with these 14 fucking idiots behind me. Yeah, I don't care if it's your first time hearing me. I don't give a fuck. Dude, listen. I went out there, got 5 fucking spots, 2408 damage, 3925 fucking deflection. Not the fucking best. But absolutely in no fucking way, shape, or form is that someone going out there and fucking dying. You, as the individual you are, the coward, the piece of shit, the parasite, you chose otherwise. So, be the coward, the piece of shit, the parasite. I'll just be the loudmouth. See how facts work? You want to talk about what else I am, though? Probably not. Might want to start making some shit up, though. Maybe some of it'll come true, and then we can act like it was always the case. It's fucking it. I'm sick of it, dude. I don't want to play your stupid games. Stupid fucking little. You know what I mean? Sit at your cafeteria table and eat your fucking porridge, dude. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go out there and shake a stick around until a few fucking fruits fall out of a tree. Yeah,
We have
there's
strayed
people
from the
that'll
path to
carry the
victory.
stick, and there's people that'll make sure even if you carry a stick to me, you're only walking away with yours. But I might not. And for the real dangerous ones, you know, that are at absolute desperation in their life, that's why I carry one that's just a few $100. Yeah, it can be very deadly and wrong in the wrong hands, but at the same time, as deadly as that piece of equipment could be, I know I'll be doing it for the proper reasons, not just to be deadly. Because, more importantly, they were built for defense. China made fireworks. We made guns. And then you had pirate, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the way the world works. Things evolve until you decide that you're done evolving. And that's why they're like this. You know what I mean? I don't care what the cafeteria is eating. Damn it. Alright. I gotta go. Fuck it.
Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies.
Probably. Now looking at the this will be my last one, guys. I'm done. I got it. You can just see how irresponsible they are. There's going out there and dying, and then there's not even playing.
Zero penetration.
Like, you're actively trying to avoid the game. I just chose to maybe fail at it.
Target penetrated.
That's embarrassing.
We are set back. We are sitting
It's
down.
something like this, because I would have held off.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Fucking cute. Elite and like this thing. Sitting on the fucking hit. Like this is what I'm done, guys. I'm telling you, they're not worth playing. So it's a one human versus 50. I can't believe because this isn't the game. This is just some fucking high school pageantry they want to put on to pretend they have worth showing the same
Their armor.
I mean, look at this guy. Absolute
Focus on this
ass.
location.
You've already lost. They've been in the same position the whole time, scalping points as you rotated the map, beating nobody. Okay? You know what else happened? You're gonna send one fucking machine in at a time to do your job that you could have did
That one has a
probably
hole.
better and together, and now you're gonna lose. You know why? 10 tanks can't beat the 8 tanks that are sitting up on that hill. Two of them
Destroyed one of our tanks. It
right?
was a track.
Then on,
We are
it's on the
immobilized.
outside of the map. Look north. I know there's just a few of them lit up right now, but that's because
Back is
I
back up.
started
Go,
sending
go, go.
shots back, and also I'm at 67-35 deflection now. I didn't have that a moment ago. This is about 60 fucking seconds worth of points. Maybe 2 minutes. I literally showed up and watched you guys throw the fucking match.
Track is crashed. We cannot move.
They're garbage, man. And not the type that'll put it in the trash can and put it back. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, though. What does matter?
This blunder calls for a change of plan.
Do you not understand what independent variable means to a team-based operation? Let me go recruit people that don't even fucking know what they're capable of. Let me go recruit people that could do the same fucking thing anybody else can do. Let me go look to recruit people that are just gonna wait for the fucking game to happen so that they can react to it. You're fucking stupid. That's not how the world works. It's just how you want it to fucking work in your little world. Which is why some people, I don't have to sit here and talk about it. You either know that these players are bad. Every single player alive right now likely is the cause of this. Myself included, because I haven't been dead but for 30 fucking seconds. You got fucking 8 people that can't be. It's taking you longer to kill one guy in a heavy than 6 fucking shooters who had somebody else to shoot at when they peeked and you were able to shoot back at them. Are you fucking Where are you showing you're good at the game, guys? Let me just sit here, look at the pom-poms I have sitting next to me all frilly like, and just can't wait to fucking shake them because you guys can show me. Go ahead and show me
where the fuck you're actually good at this game at. Huh? Like I fucking said, I don't care. I can be muted and you won't hear it 9 out of 10 of your next fucking matches. I can't do a fucking thing about 9 out of 10 of them ruining the fucking game 9 out of 10 of my fucking matches. Absolute fucking embarrassment for human capability standards. Listen, at the end of the day, people are gonna clip what they want, go about it the way they want, and guess what? Yeah, it don't look good sounding like an asshole, right? All right, fair enough. How about we actually listen to what's being said and see if the assholes aren't the ones actually doing the asshole shit? And that guy's just fucking mad about it or whatever and wants to fuck. Maybe he's just at basic aware of it. It's not my fault I can see that they're fucking parasites just to pretend to be capable at something. Oh, fuck. I hit the button. God damn it, my don't quit attitude. I think I'm going to back out because even though I have a don't quit attitude, I didn't mean to press X. And they brought me into a match pretty quick. But I don't want to play. I really don't want to play with these people. They're trash. Listen. You can't, I don't care. Call me a meanie. Say I'm a bully. Whatever you gotta say to avoid the fact that that's the truth of what I'm saying is. Because you suck at the game. If you didn't, the game wouldn't be what it is at this current state. You have a guy that you claim going out there and dying, but yet he's the reason your matches even develop at any point, if they ever do. So, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they can see it how they want. I don't care. I'll put an ice cube in front of them and they can call it glass. I don't give a fuck.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
Suck. We're playing with weeble wobbles that do fall down. Well, the reality is in light sport, you put all your eggs in one basket. I'm trying to make sports up, and I'd like to say Easter basket hunting, but I feel like that's still not even the case. Because you're opening them up and eating half of them before they ever make it to your basket in the first place.
Focus attention here.
Games with your siblings. Fucking game.
down.
Never push the cowards. Cool. That heavy shit.
We lost an ally. Our fuel tank has been hit.
That one, Cam.
We lost it back. We are sitting ducks. Focus on this location. One step closer to our purpose.
Like, you understand how you can act and
We barely grazed them.
like, it's one thing if you want to even show up in a tank, no. Like an Object 477A, even as a better player, I'm going to have a hard time beating a terrible player in that fucking tank if I can't position. If I have to, if it's got overwatch angles and I can't do nothing, I lost every time.
Focus on this area.
I don't care if I got enough HE on me to work him down and block the fucking attempts that he makes throughout the process long enough to do it, which I had. But I don't carry HE rounds, so I get like some of them enough to track, or I use them to track them usually, and then I'll just fucking rotate. A lot of time, I just try not to face them close range. They're dumb enough to, like, you know.
This blunder calls for a change of plan.
I could have killed him. Doesn't matter. Like I said, the game's over. It don't really matter how good you are. You got too many that play. Oh, they're just, you know, like, I used to show up knowing that even if I got to be better than I was, I still couldn't beat them. Right now, I show up knowing I don't even have to achieve.
They are fools
Capable.
if they think they will have the last word.
And I don't need some fraudulent rewards board to tell me that. Like I said, I know what my stats are, what they are. Yeah, they look bad, but that's on paper. On paper, your stats look like you're good. It's funny how them things work out like that, you know? Yeah, but you can claim Super Unicom all you want. The reality of Super Unicom, the reality of having any marks of excellence, anything like that, like, go look at my medals, okay? Those are not medals that you would get from just overwatching, right? So, whether I'm a Super Unicom or not, whether I'm a whether I got how many ever marks of that, it doesn't matter. You can look at the medals and see those aren't the medals you would get from just overwatching. When you can get Scout and Sniper in the same match, why would you compare yourself to them? And this was before autoloaders were even a thing. Well, even to this day, like I said, I forget the names of the stuff. I just use them two as an example. I forget the names of them.
At last,
You know?
I get to put theory into
But those ones
practice.
that actually saved teammates. Like, didn't just assist, like, you're why they're still alive. And I'll be honest, I probably have more
Focus
than
attention
a
here.
player than they have as Overwatchers. And that's right there, just another plain simple example of how I don't need to convince you. go ahead and
Drilled straight through.
maybe you ought to thank the people for going up there. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't have enemies that just let you beat them because you were afraid to play the game against them. You know, so you sit there and
Focus on this area.
carry your daddy points. You know?
They're hit.
I'm in the driver's seat. You're in the fucking baby strip. You're in the fucking chair.
They hit the fuel tank. That's not good.
Somebody else's car. That's not even in the lead of that fucking trail. Just chill out. You know? Shit happens.
Damn it. Got it pulverized.
It's up to you, you know, you don't have to side with that if you don't want to. History books are written and everyone else wants to say, hey, no, I did this and I did that. Guess what? Are you going to find a single match where those are
That one went straight through.
anybody?
Focus on this location.
Take half of my take 100
There
matches
is no
and
peace
then
in
take
this
the
ending.
worst one out of every cycle of 10, put them together, then take the worst fucking half of those, and they're still better than their games. So, am I concerned with what evidence you think you have? The evidence will always be long after I could prove it. We know why we lost. It's not because the guy could go out there and get 4 spots, half a kills worth and half a deflection worth. Because you had one player that was in a weasel toe and needed 10 people. We'll see if it's 14, but needed 10 people to get him the amount of damage he could get in a minute and a half and know how to use his tank. And probably would have wasted far more of the enemy's potential by actually participating as the hardest tanks to shoot in the game. But you know, skill builds show what skill can do. 1133 in this 8 is a pretty embarrassing score. Right? Now we got this P2 sitting back here. You want me to not say it? You're 4289, my guy. 4289 after 4.5 minutes. I'm sorry, 4791 damage after 4.5 minutes of a match. And you think I'm lying to you. Eat your cereal, bud. Drink your milk. Maybe you have a chance, but... And then he's running so far away, by the time he gets his bullet, he's useless. That guy's dead. That's what I'm saying. People choose survival over success. This guy's gonna hurt. Look, they're winning 33% of what he had left because he wanted to jump off the cliff. It's a big fucking play. I know why people don't want to hear it. Now look at this. This guy's in a 1v3 and lasted 30, 45, maybe 60 seconds.
Fury and earthly loss.
Imagine what that would
Our
have did for
spirits
14
remain
other
strong.
players instead of that player having 14 people do that for him and then him do that for himself. Are you not a waste of everybody's time? Because it awfully looks like it to me. Doesn't matter what position on the rewards board you got. A parasite's a parasite, even if it's got more to eat than others. That's a part of being a glutton or a greed, man. You know, if you know, hey, hope your stomach's big enough. Because there's motherfuckers out there that are starving who would be happy just to eat what's in your stomach. Fuck the points you think you're going to get. Well, I planned on playing until like 8 or 9 o'clock, and it's only fucking not that, so that's why. But mentally, I'm checked out of the game. Yeah, physically, I'm surprised my hands are even on the controller, to be honest. That's what they do. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Ralph, can you quit fucking with me, dude?
Stay calm.
Gonna have to
Remember
give
the
you a
strategy.
Damn, dude. Ah, this fucking sucks. I'm sure I can come to my neck. I'm a psycho, believe rumors. I got bad shots, I got bad shots, I don't act right. It's nice to meet you. Oh, hello.
Useless.
Hit the
These
switch,
rounds are
my
having
boy.
no effect.
I'll let you know when we can turn it back on, but for now,
We barely grazed them.
we got a P2 that's clearly going to be favored this time because that's the same shot I pick every fucking time, and guess what? Some games I'll get favored,
Our
other
track
games
is
I
trashed.
can't
We
fucking
cannot
land a
move.
shot, and we shoot the same spot every single time. Check it, folks.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Wiggled out the way.
Our track has come off. We are stuck.
Blammo! See?
Track is good to go.
Sitting in the grass is green and the dirt not big.
They're hit.
Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to beat me now? What's wrong?
Good, clean hit. We pierced their armor. Hope they weren't using that.
And another
We lost the track. We are sitting ducks. We lost the track. We are immobilized. Track is up. Let's go. That one left a hole.
Wait, where are you going? Come back! I want to just show you how good I became. Wait, don't go nowhere. Someone just oh, okay, he's backing off, I guess. Ooh,
We are
you
immobilized.
fucked up, bud. You're lucky you tracked me, though. I wouldn't be surprised if that medium up on the
Our
hill
track is up.
killed me.
Let's move it.
Even though I have 27, 50, and 24, 3 out of that game, definitely
There is no
surprised.
peace in this ending.
Down in the city when the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, hey, baby.
push right here happened. No flank right here happened. No push right here happened. No flank right here happened. Nothing happened. Players just decided to show up to a fucking square and sit there all day. What in the fuck? What happened to the actual player in this game? Like, I don't like to try to find somebody capable of playing the game. Look at that, absolute shit show. We just watched this guy last game pull this off. Watch him get first fucking place doing it again. You're 4.5 minutes into the game and again have 2,000 fucking damage. Not even. So here we go. You had 14 people get you points all fucking game. 10, because 5 of them are still alive, right? Hey, welcome, welcome. Sorry, don't mind us. We're picking on people right now for ruining the game that we love to play. And thought by the time we'd actually get half decent at it, it'd have been worth playing. But boy, were we wrong. If you're a player from the game, I'll tell you right here on both mics that you suck at this fucking game. And I hate the fact that I have to play it with you to even play it. If you're a random bystander coming on passing through, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. If you're a returning viewer, even from another day or a moment in time, just know. Well, that's about it, actually. I didn't, yeah. I don't know, usually I come up with something, you know what I mean? But no. I'm just gonna leave it at that because it used to be. Now it's. If you know what I mean. Oh man, what a shit fucking experience, boys. I'm glad I'm gonna watch this one out though, because I think we're gonna make a video out of this dino guy. I'm sure I have a video somewhere where I got to play a real game and that player got 0 fucking points while trying to scam me, and then I'm gonna show you 2 other games where this shit happened and this guy's gonna get a free fucking podium. And then, you know, like I'm gonna have to explain why. Shooter gonna shoot! See? Procrastinator. Now it's been about 7 seconds he's had this bullet. Okay. Now we're about half the time that he could have reloaded another bullet already. And now we're about, could have had a second, could have had another bullet being used already. Okay, we'll just wait for our moment. Why? Because this is what they know. We won't even see him. When I'm dead, I don't think I can see the enemies. They're doing it on purpose. I'm gonna just let him get his fucking fix. He's gonna sweep one room. Watch. And I guarantee this guy's been fucking vacuuming the same spot above me for like, dude. I know. Trust me. It'll be done soon. I genuinely think they do this shit on purpose. The entire floor is hardwood. You'd hear him across the whole floor. He's sweeping one spot right above me. They do this shit on purpose.
The only difference is Shelly's not here for them to blame now. Because that's why piss would be coming through my ceiling. Listen, guys, I wish I was making this shit up. I really do. I feel like it would have been a pretty fucking funny, maybe entertaining book or novel or something. It's not. It's an absolute disgrace for what society has become and your elites behave. But then again, that's why I still choose the side of the people. Mostly, you know, also, I can't really say it's like I'm not accepted by them. They know I'm not playing their games. You're gonna have to play the game, because you're not just gonna get out of playing the game because you already played the game and think you can find some bullshit ways to play the game that say you're better at what you had to face. No, you're not. You didn't even face anything. You stabbed me in the back how many fucking times? You know, can't fucking wait until I turn my fucking head for you to go fucking sneaking around or something. I gotta get, like, it's crazy. I gotta have 2 fucking sets of cameras. Just because, you know you can turn the fucking power off and cut the one off. I mean, I've been dealing with this shit for a long time, guys. That's why I don't even worry about getting robbed anymore, because I already got rid of everything of mine. It's a bunch of junky. I mean, and that's. I mean, it is what it is. Just, you know, desperate people doing desperate shit. Like I said, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get a $200 chain. And maybe a pistol if I'm carrying it that day, because I'm not paranoid that some fucking cop with a bad attitude is gonna think try me. Because I ain't done nothing wrong, so it's pretty understood. I'm gonna enjoy my time until I can. No offense. I genuinely hope I don't have to hurt anybody. But it's gonna be a long fucking day when you think y'all just about to play games with me. I ain't acting like I'm any different or I should get special treatment. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I know my life. I know what the fuck I've been through. If you've done any fucking research, you wouldn't just believe the parts that they want to tell you. Dude, listen. This match has been going on for 10 more minutes. An actual full-length 8 minutes. He's been sweeping the same fucking spot above me. Guys, I don't make this shit up. I wish I was paying him to play that for me to pull this stuff off. It's stupid. You guys think you're gonna get one up on me because you fucking stupid. You gotta beat yourself more than you're already beat by. You know, not playing the game essentially. Because that's why they try to beat on me the way they do. Notice how it's getting progressively worse. Wonder who's stopping in and out the stream here. then again, for all I know, he might have the fucking dogs partying in that room, and that's why fucking shit's coming to the room. He's probably up there with like some fucking robot vacuum or some shit. It's not much. There's not really much mystery to where I'm located underneath it. This guy just went 8 minutes without even using his gun.
May we learn from defeat as well as victory.
That's an absolute fucking shit show. I'm done. Done for the day, guys. I'm out of here. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed for as much as you experienced. I apologize if today was a little weird for you, but then again, I did things a little bit differently. I no longer just followed my script, and I kind of just let whatever happen, happen. However, not much has changed, obviously. I'm still just mouthing off and kind of like, just kind of doing stuff, you know, just seeing what happens, you know what I mean?